Hello everyone. How you all doing? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Yeah, the main menu music on this game is great. I just wanted to let it play before I said anything. How you all doing? Thanks for bearing with me this week. I know we've had, I've been away and we've had tech difficulties for Hitman. We're gonna hold off playing Hitman proper until they, like, patch it or something. Apparently, it's very well documented that there's a lot of issues with the new game mode. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait because that'd be a very frustrating experience otherwise. But I got something different today. It's not something in survival. I actually been wanting to play a bit more of that in my off time, and then maybe we'll take another look at it. I want to really understand that game before we come back to it. This is Yes, Your Grace. This is one that has been on the to-do list for me for ages. No More Robots. The devs of this actually gave me a key for this, like way back in, like, I think it's like its beta or something. So thank you there. Very kind of them. Well, it's been a while. Full game's out now, and I thought we'd take a look. I think it'll be fun. This is a game where you are a king who has to make hard choices. You might remember when I played something called, like, Long Live the King? Or Long Live the Queen, I think it was. Which is kind of like you're an anime monarch trying to rule a kingdom. This is like that, but more brutal, is how I would describe it. So it should be fun. It should be fun. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Thank you for the hype train as well, folks. Thanks to everyone who's just subbing. It's good to have you all here. I hope you all have been having a good weekend. Hopefully be on regular schedule the next while. There is a Valentine's Day stream in the evening. Keep an eye out for that. I've got something really stupid that's like a relic of the internet that I think might be fun to stream. Are you going on a date with us? No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, it should be fun. I got one for Valentine's, and then we're back to regular stream schedule. So it should be fun. But why? Pickup artist stream. No, that sounds horrific. Oh, God. Yeah, the song really slaps for this. It's excited to hear the rest of the soundtrack. Please, Dad, love must flow. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying Salmon Survival. Yep, you're all welcome to the stream. Let's dive into it. On in. Come on. Give it as a go. Yes, Your Grace. New game. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. It's warning you. It's like, this game might disappoint you. Caution. Click on a petitioner to call him forward. Audrey.
Bye-bye.
It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down.
Yeah, boy.
Better put on the crown. Explore the rooms to find items of interest? Just point and click. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Select an item to interact with it. Crown of Davern.
Ew. Ooh.
And a bit rusty. Pop it on. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting the doors. Oh, okay, it's straight up. It just follows where you're clicking. This is a map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. The throne room castle wall. Your Grace. A deserter. I'm one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed, why would you do this, Sonic? It's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. Let him off, the rest may follow. Of our army as sparse as it is, with every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Do we make an example of him? We're gonna have a lot of choices, I think. We can have a lot of choices. I feel like if I don't kill him, he's just gonna run in the middle of battle and more troops are gonna run. Get rid of him.
Oi, Kaba.
Anyone who refuses to stand for Davern will be met with justice. Oh my god.
Oi. Do you what?
You did what you had to do, Your Grace.
Ah.
Over here, Your Grace.
Or
How bad is it, General?
do you what?
Our men are scared.
But
It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as if Svarog himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures. We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chant? They're getting ready. Better get started. Gathered archers from all the other walls. They are awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. Still time to put up white flags. No, we cannot surrender. My bathtub, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is this by the same people who made Not Tonight? I believe it is, yes. We're, you know, we have one game that's medieval times, and we have Yes, Your Grace. Sorry. Okay. Archers. For Davern. We must fight. Yes, Your Grace. Give it a go. I'm excited for this. 1 year earlier. Okay. So we're not going to horrifically die just yet. Apart from that one guy. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. You didn't do a great job of hiding, but well done, Father. You found me. Not often we can do this. I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Ursulia, that's no way to speak to your father. He wants to play hide and seek on his lunch break. Ursulia's stick in the mud. Shut it, Azalea. We can see you from miles away. The audio level's okay? We need to adjust audio? Does it sound alright? It's okay? A little high. I'll bump it down just a notch or two. There we go. Bump it down a notch. That better? Thanks, Your Grace. We're playing peekaboo. Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. Goes us to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. Wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can. You know. Okay, we are like a family in that. Established relations. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Sulia is such a dumpling. Staying here while I can. This is another family member? Here's the little one. No! I was doing so. They didn't even try hide. You must have cheated or peeked. I demand no trial of the game. Oh, official. Maybe next time, Sedani. Forgive me, Your Grace. Hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. Brevno, week 1. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Okay, here's our resources. We have a lot of subjects right off the bat. Can I see what these are? 20 something. 20 food, 30 gold, 100 weapon, 15 drama. Okay, let's talk to our subjects. Can you go and speak to Lorsulia, my dear? Try talking to her, but she just won't respond. Don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. Probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. That's just a job for the day for me. Go talk to my daughter. Grace, bring bad news. Recent rains have soaked through our roofs. pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is fully functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. The required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. See all the entries by clicking the archives button below. Okay, so yeah, we should probably fix this because the pantry roof seems really bad. We're gonna lose food and then prisoners. Here's like all the family. We probably have to fix the pantry. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. Problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What my daughter's in-laws think of our family. We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We need only 5 gold and 5 supplies. That's... Oh, that's so much of our resources. That's already so much. We don't have a lot. Black mold will take a while to settle in. What is that? Is that the pantry situation? Oh no. Oh, we got like a few weeks until the fungi comes in. I want to help him, but we're already so short on food, and apparently the pantry's in disrepair. I'm gonna try be a generous king and see how long I last, okay? You can't have a marriage without the music and something to kill the thirst. Oh yes, the thirst, the worst. Show these peasants what a real feast looks like. This is probably gonna come back to haunt us. Grace, I come here to represent my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. Okay, I'm investing in the people. I'm investing in the people. Build the inn. This is gonna be rough quick. Okay, this guy, whatever you want, is probably gonna be turned down now. I'm sorry, you came to like monsters. Beasts dressed in black. Came into the night. Unseen, unheard until they arrived. They attacked the village. Heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you. You must send your men, check what happened, find those responsible. Tell me more. Where are they? Bright redheads, short but sharp fangs. Hundreds of them. Gleam in metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Okay, I've got to send my men. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, click on the glowing flower to advance to next week once you're ready. Sometimes you'll need to see your family members before you can advance. Yeah, I can't... Can I not see my family? Can I not, like, address the pantry crisis? I thought I needed to go see my daughter. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can get off the throne. Okay, you just sit tight. You can go to the gardens. Blue icons indicate important matters to attend to. Green icons show optional conversations. Yeah, we gotta go spend time with our daughter. Just hanging out up here. You need to stop. Just goodbye. You need to stop fighting with your sister. You want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. Fine, father. See something's wrong. Why don't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? Lately's been pretty nasty recently. The way your sister learned to be so rude. We're trying to mend, like, family relations. It's not going well. It's not gone well at all. Oh no. I don't know if there's another conversation we can have somewhere. Yes, father. Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What's the matter? You and Lord Sulia used to be best friends. I mean, why is Lord Sulia such a big baby? There's so much drama. It's the kind of thing I mean. Which is annoying as all. They're just all squabbling that like the kingdom is in danger. You need to stop fighting with her. Insulting your sister won't make the situation better. Get more resentful as time goes by. Oh, but it's hard. Sorry, father, I won't do it again. Okay, problem solved as far as like King Dad is concerned. These downpours have damaged a lot of buildings, Your Grace. With still space for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention. I've inscribed right a list of things that need to be fixed. See this in your weekly summary, Your Grace. I think it's gonna be costly. Yes. Oh no. Okay, I mean, we gotta fix the pantry. The pantry seems like so unbelievably important. Well, the gods, that could have been me. Grace, you see what happened there? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. This is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Do I just let him go? You've had enough. Hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What, really? The gods have truly chosen me. I will go and spread their wisdom. I'm going to just give you the king's pardon. Go be free, my subject. I'm sure this won't have any consequences. Oh no, how can I help you, Grace? Just looking around, I let our only prisoner go. Oh, their day's work for the king, you know. Tough day on the throne. Yeah, let's advance the week. I think we'll get to... Yeah, this is your weekly summary screen. Here you'll be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. Buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name and you'll see the cost added to the summary. Wait, we have to fix the pantry roof. That's got to be done. This will gain us 2 gold per week. And then I don't have enough to repair the theater. Okay. I have removes contentment penalty from treasury. I have just barely enough to get it, but then I'll have no money left. I have to get this because this is sustainable income. This will help the treasury. This will help the kingdom overall. We have to get the food back. We have to get the food back. I probably need some money, so we're just gonna keep the theater broken. We're gonna keep the theater broken. It's only 1 unhappiness. The broken pantry roof, we lose 5 food a week if we don't fix that. So like that is absolutely a priority. Okay, there's no entertainment for the peasantry. We don't have the money in the budget. Grevno, week 2. There's a lot of subjects. Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though. They were pillaging the village. Red head, sharp teeth. Crest of Redovia. Oh, you can only find them in books and old manuscripts. Seems like we have one right here, too. Tell me. Whose banner are you bearing? Truly, you're from Redovia. The man is right. Redovia is my home. And soon yours, too. Who's your leader? You have a king, or are you just a barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I'm probably gonna have to execute more people. Just make it a living. One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. Hard enough. Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands, plundering and killing innocent men. There's no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. We actually have room in the dungeon because I let that guy go. I did let someone go, so we could actually just imprison him if we wanted. I'm not going to give this guy mercy. I feel like that's going to make everything worse. We actually have room in the prison. You will rot in a cell. You won't let me go, but you don't have the guts to kill. My friends will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. Need to see Aurelia about this. You can't just kill everyone. What do you make of this, Audrey? Verdovians here. How will they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? A lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. It would be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. The current resources of war would bring certain defeat. Our castle is looking like quite run down already. Make some preparations. Yeah, he's gonna go help. A banker. I'm here representing Bank de Florentini, Your Grace. Here that your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help. How does this work? You understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies, instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies, depending on the type of loan. Oh no, I don't know. Do we need a loan? I feel like this might be a scam already. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional costs. Last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. If you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid and vice versa. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. Oh, there's no interest on the first loan, so we absolutely want to do it. There's no interest here. We just get like an investment. That's how they get you. So we don't have much of supplies or gold. I don't trust the banker, but we need to. Like, the kingdom's in jeopardy. Do we want money or food? I don't know. We don't have a lot of food. We fixed the pantry. If I have money, I might be able to invest in other projects. Maybe if I borrow the gold, I'm hoping that I can invest in food supply. You can offer 50 gold, repayable over 5 weeks. From the first loan is free of charge. Sell the crown. We need like a pawn shop guy to come in. Give me that gold. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. Bank de Florentini is always happy to help. Okay, we have investment capital now. Bring news, Father. Celia sneaked out at night last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She wouldn't say what she'd been, but Sedani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. I think I don't realize. Thick, don't speak ill of your sister. It's got into you, Lucilia. Celia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden. This looks really bad in front of the other peasants, that we're having like family squabbling. We probably don't want this like, in front of all the subjects of the kingdom. Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. A really daft little boy, but still he is my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? I can send 2 warriors. I can just give him money instead of his son. Dan, you caused the wedding. I did. Oh no, that's 2 weeks. It's gonna take 2 weeks, sorry. Okay, I have money to try and launch a search party. I could do it. General is base. Don't squander it. Okay, our general's gonna help find him. He will ask around and see if he can track your son down. Hope he is still one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. There goes my general. Okay. I only have one general at the moment. My name is Eton. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. Be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, track them down and I know where they are keeping her. Find everything out. I just need your general to help me take her back. Oh no, he just left. He just left. God damn it. I don't have another general. I'm gonna have to just pay this one. Better to play it safe. Not give him a reason to harm your daughter. This could be a scam. This could absolutely be a scam. I shouldn't. I'm too forgiven. Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone's trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right? Better be going. What? Okay, he's just losing his mind. He's just losing his mind somewhat. Well, this guy's now in prison, so I think maybe I can talk to him and learn some stuff now. I didn't think a king would come down to the dungeon. An honor, truly. Enough of the games. Tell me what you know. Why are you here? This is one way of killing time in this murky den. See, Bayran, that lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. He's raving about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. He thinks he's got a chance of mingling with the royals. Still can't decide. See, the mad one is his followers who believe that this bunk, but really insane. So he's gonna give me like information. I think that might actually be good. And we can follow up all these like entries here. Help with the wedding. Divine intervention. The monsters. Yeah, he shed some more light on why the Radovians were in Davern, but he may be of further use. That's really good. He's actually gonna help us. I think it's better than just having the other guy. Anything in the garden? How's the family doing? Yes, father. There was a wedding in the village. Did the resources you spent to help him out with it definitely was. Rasulia told me everything. What a turd. Why would she blab about it like that? How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, to Danny. Danny. I'm worried about you. Wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you. No need to worry, nothing will happen. You know what's out there. What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in the village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. She's probably gonna get like kidnapped or something. I'm already like kind of seeing this plot like develop in front of us. She's gonna get in some fierce trouble. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat dumb prince and send her off to another castle. She intends to be such a lousy rat. Maybe it'll be for the best. You really need to get along. Please. You were confined to the castle. I mean, this isn't gonna end well no matter what I do. This really is Dad's simulator. If I say no more visits to the market, like, I mean, she's like an unruly teen. Of course she's gonna go to the market. That's not gonna work. No more horse riding. It's allowed you to suspend your riding lessons for now. Just in case you had an idea to ride off to Crassis or Calidor. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Oh no. There's probably now going to be a scenario where it's like, well, if she had her horse riding lessons, she would have been able to escape the pack of bandits chasing her. Like, I'm really concerned about my choices. Maybe I should have just stopped with the games. Celia told me what's going on. You want to marry a stranger? You're a grown-up woman now. You'll have to get married at some stage. Maybe not this one. You won't have to marry a stranger. Vision says the girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you won't have to marry a stranger. Make sure we know the prince well before the wedding. Time will show. Yo, there's a guy in the prison cell who's like, yo, red hair, he's pretty buff. Oh, there was a cat, hang on. Dusty. Yes, you can pet the cat. And yes, your grace. The cat's actually a powerful warlock who was like turned into an animal. Because you take care of him every week, he will return the favor with magic. That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. Darling. Our barbarians visited us last week. Dovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Dovians, that can't be right. It's about our promise. I'm afraid it is. Bandit is in the dungeon. I already questioned him. Cannot be. Well, he said so himself. How would he know? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Bayran, wasn't it? Doesn't matter. After 13 years, a Radovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Lasuli will soon become a woman, and we'll need to find her a husband. Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. What about the witch? We're remembering some plot here. Remember the curse. What do you want to think about this? Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and see how things with the thug turn out. Oh no. Captain Metal, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Got into us. Like we have promised our daughter's hand to a Radovian. A knife to my throat. I'm not sure what else we could have done. I think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug though. Can't let this happen, Eric. Don't worry, we'll solve this. What if we just have her marry the guy in the cell? And it's like that. What if that actually works? Because then we can be like, hey, you know him. It's your man Jim who's in the prison. Problem solved. He's a Radovian. If whatever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. Just need to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Radovians get to Davern? Anything's possible at this stage. I did send the bandit to their dungeons. I already told you I did earlier. Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, Darren. It's just too much to think about. Are you holding up? Don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even. Yes, but let her marry a thug. We can't do this. Okay, I'll see you later. Meg, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing alright. Good to have you on the stream here today. Very sorry to hear that. Okay, throne room. I think that's all we can do. Wait, the Radovian bite? Oh, I thought. Okay, no, I thought that was like a werewolf or something. I don't know why. I'm already on edge. I just saw a bite and like immediately my head is like, someone's a vampire. Like, I'm gonna be a very paranoid king. When to go where? Monsters. There's monsters in the walls. Okay, we have money to invest. We can repair the theater. Taxes are coming in. The bank gold payment is there. Stan General? What was that cost? What do we pay 9 gold for there? I'm like checking my receipts and it's like, hang on. Oh, that was the lost child, was it? No, that's the general. That's his pay. Oh no, he's really expensive. That general's taking a lot of money. We're gonna need to make more money to pay back the loan. At least we're getting food in. Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left word given to the dogs now. I want to ask kindly for 7 pieces of gold, or 5 sacks of supplies, Your Grace. That way at least we can keep our children fed. Oh God, I haven't had to make a difficult choice yet, but I'm gonna run out of resources is the problem. I can give him some food. I can give him some food because the pantry is like recovered. Feed your children well. That'll be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks. Gods favor you. We have a pigeon. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayran, the king of Redovia. Oh no. They do have a king after all. Where there's a king, an army follows. The promise that they babbling about anyway. I should probably be honest to my advisor. You never mentioned it, Your Grace. Didn't think I would have to keep my word. You know, I thought it was like being a politician. You know, you promise a lot, but then you have to you don't have to follow through on those promises. I just wanted to be king. Like, what's going on here? We can't let barbarians seize the throne. Our treasury is low, but we could always seek allies. I'll let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. We'll be in the council chamber, Your Grace. I already read the letter. I have a trusty pigeon on my side. I come with a business proposition, Your Grace. A 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. See, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. There's many visitors, but they never stay for long. The new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I have to invest. I have to take chances on all the business investments. I have to take chances. Yeah, this seems like a really worthwhile investment. I need money. Take the gold and let the business grow. We just need to diversify our options, right? If we just throw money at every proposition, at least one of them will succeed. That's the plan. It's our only way out of this. Wonderful, you won't regret it, Your Grace. I'll get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. Oh no. I don't like his logic now. I'm worried. Your Grace, the disease is crawling our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us. Question, do I have enough food to supply everyone? No, I don't. How much food do I need left at the end of the week? No, Your Grace. 5. I can give him 5 food then, yeah? Yeah, I can't give the 7, but I can give 5. They'll get better. It's better to give nothing than not enough. Okay, alright, we're going all in. We're going all in. This may have consequences. The food supply is low. The food supply is very low. Okay, council chamber. Your Grace, I will appoint a scout. You'll let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Tallies. He might be able to help. Click the Allies tab on the resource panel to view your potential allies. Talk to nearby lords. First, I would suggest inviting King Tallies. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You'd have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Tallies should visit us within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Redovia, no matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. Hey there. What do we call? We're gonna call him Silly Pickle. I'm not silly. You're right. You're a silly pickle. Your Grace. Shouldn't be playing here. Danny, I always tell you not to play here. This is my most cherished place in the castle, fortress. Oh, you must find his items here, Father. Please, let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise. Hey, so Danny, we've talked about this. There's no fighting in the war room, right? You gotta go play in the garden. Don't grumble. Go, go. I'll see you in the gardens later. Okay. How we doing? Oh, we're actually fine. Oh my god, the food's coming in. We're fine. We're fine. We had enough in food. Okay, we get 9 in taxes. 9 in taxes. So we actually made the right call. The problem is we need some of that investment capital to make a return now. I'm gonna have to go back to all like the financial projects I invested in. It's like I'm gonna need something. My general's returned. Your Grace, I found the son of the peasant. It was lost in a nearby forest looking for a home. It was weakened and thirsty, but should be back to full strength soon enough. Oh, we actually did it! And the king's here too. Do you have money? Hardly any light can get through these windows. It's all used to shine, Eric. Father, look what she did. Celia's put feces under my pillow. How could I ever wash it off? Celia, what the fuck? Why did you tell her? I told on you. Can you not see we have a guest? Go back to your chamber now. There's always people in here. We'll deal with that later. Scuttle off for now, but... Sorry, your king. My daughter just took a shit on her sister's bed. Anyway, as we were discussing, the integrity of the kingdom is important to maintain. Can't even control your children. I'm surprised you still sit where you do. That I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we've had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course. Let's talk in the council room. A lot of books. It can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon. Be straightforward with this. I need an army. Radovia has threatened me and my family. I have Radovia here. Yes, they. Simple men untrained. Tell you what. I'll give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. But just like that? Of course not, you see. My son, Ivo, has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Vasulia would be good enough for them. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to a fine collection of books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. Oh no, have they met? It's a political marriage. We need troops. You get an army and I get Lusulia had access to these books. So an army for a marriage in return. Yes, of course, you catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. Can I do it on my terms? I have to accept this. I want her to meet him first. I can't let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come now, Eric. We both know Davern has seen better times. Radovia comes. Who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? So you gotta sweeten the deal. I don't know what I need here. I think I need the money. A general is good, though. A general is good, but I don't think I can afford a second general's salary. I can't afford another general's salary, can I? Wait, he pays for the general, does he? He will pay for the general. We desperately need men as well. I need the money for that loan. I need the money for that loan, or I'm in like fierce trouble. I don't know. I don't. If only there was a take all option. I don't know. This is so. Okay. I'm gonna take an extra general, so I'll just have 2 generals for tasks. Okay. And I'm hoping my investments will come back soon. Provide a general. Help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. Okay, that works, because now I'm going to earn a lot more money each week. I would send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. When we get lost in your books, then I think I will start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need me. See, what do we have here? Great, you have made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. The lords have a green icon. A green icon will appear by their name, like this one next to Lady Ada. Invite them. Send the pigeon. Send the pigeon. So the general's now free. That's pretty good. That's actually gonna, yeah, that's gonna earn us more gold overall. That will earn us more money. Also, about that what I said about not getting married. It's you. There's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. I'm gonna be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village having nothing to worry about. You'd have to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. At least we got Dusty. At least we got Dusty. Oh, it's not going well. My kingdom's in a lot of trouble. Darling. She's getting married now. But no, the Baron find us. We can't let him. Vasily will marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I have a treaty with Tally's, marriage for an army in return. No, we cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo, that's good. That's great. Ivo was a prince after all, and if Lord Sulia is married to Ivo, then Bayran can't do anything. Tally's army might simply scare him away. It's fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. We're gonna prepare the wedding, guest menus. We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. We need a band. Okay, I gotta check the treasury. I already just funded like a public wedding. Was there any benefit for that public wedding? I don't think that was worth it. That was just like a waste of resources. The people, I guess, are happy. Okay, how you holding up? Shall we eat her like in a dress? Okay. It's got the wedding on her brain. Okay, oh, the Lord's back. Your Grace. Okay, give... My daughter is back. I have paid these thugs the ransom. Nervous as ever in my life, but surprisingly all went smoothly. They got what they wanted. I don't think they will be a problem anymore. As a thank you, I actually scraped together some gold. Here, take this. We got our money back. Okay, that's amazing. We actually made a profit off of that, and the people are really happy now. Could I be of service, Your Grace? I'd like to know about Your Grace. Is our army ready to confront the enemy? Tally's army will crush the Radovian forces. We need to focus on our kingdom and get ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Tell me about the kingdom. Taxes. Tell me about taxes, Audrey. The villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them. resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high in order to keep a good gold flow. Okay, so the happier they are, the more I can tax them. Okay. To control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running smoothly. Gold, supplies, army, and contentment. We need to distribute gold and supplies to our petitioners. They're happy, their contentment will grow. A strong kingdom needs a big army. Gain more soldiers for our army, we need to make alliances with neighboring lords and kings. Oh yeah, so we straight up just have 3,100 troops now. We're actually doing very well, our people are happy. It's just a shame our daughter's gonna resent us for the rest of our lives. But apart from her, the kingdom is thriving, you know? So, and we have other daughters, you know? Like, alright, we can't be the best father. You know, we still have 2 out of 3 relationships here we can salvage. I'm a bad dad. Later that night. Better be something important at this ungodly hour. The Grace Rodovian forces have been spotted nearby. We'll send our men to track them down. It's to come for Lasulia. Eric, we must do something. Oh, do we have the general check? This could be a job for the general. Yeah, just send the general. Let's send Stan. Need to see what they're up to. Oh look, we're actually making a healthy profit now. Food is coming in. We have gold. We need to buy stuff for the wedding though. Oh no. How many weeks until the wedding? How long do we have? I need 15 food and then 25 gold. I have 4 weeks. And I can okay, if we just bear that cost in the back of our mind and then we buy it like later, because that way we have more capital up front to invest and we can hopefully make more profit. Yeah. So I think we hold off on all of that for now. How's it going, General? What have you learned? Dovium has formed stationary posts around our castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. Take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out those posts as soon as possible. Wait my mark, General. I'll instruct you where to strike. Okay, Rodovian bandits have made camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. Okay, let's click map. Send the general by selecting a Rodovian post and clicking on the magnifying glass icon. Foreign locations may result in a gain of resources. In this case, we need to dispatch of the Rodovian posts. Send any agent to explore any location. Oh no, they got us surrounded. This is a cool little kingdom. Where are we thinking? I think the west. Oh, where? I don't know about the west one because it's more forested. It's probably east or north. East or north. West because of the road. They do have a road there. Yeah, if we get rid of east, then at least they're all gathered on one side, more so, compared to like a back door. Okay. General sent. Your Grace, you called for me. I also got how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. Really should visit Grevno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask of you. Thank you. What can I do for you? A nefarious thief going from lord to lord, pretending like he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. Sure he'll visit you sooner or later. Oh, what did he look like? Anything stand out? He was wearing a dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. Okay, cool. Keep an eye out. Hopefully he doesn't change his shirt. And he was wearing a hat. We'll keep an eye out for him. If I find him, I will send for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Dirty cream and green. Keep an eye out. Your Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My wife has made a cake for you. A strawberry one, I think. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, the strawberry pie has been obtained. Sure. We'll be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Rodovian posts need to be eliminated by then. We still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, not impossible. Our current resources we will need to prioritize. Grace, the tavern you helped me to establish is up and running. It's doing so well, it's not just a stop between long trips, it's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I will now start sharing my profits with you. Yes, it's going really well. A whole 1 gold every week. That's actually huge though. That's huge. We're gonna make... Well, wait, can I ask for more? It's still good. It's very consistent. I don't know if I ask for more. Thank you. Yeah, take it. Just take it. Passive income like that is really valuable. You're most welcome, Your Grace. That's fantastic. How can I help you, silly pickle? Worried about Lusulia, father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie, and what happens to Dusty? What about Dusty? Hang on. You're more concerned about Lusulia or a cat, Sedan? Well, truly, Lusulia's cat, she will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. Don't want her to leave, can you talk to her? Not exactly Lusulia's choice. Sure, she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why did she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. You need to talk to her, convince her to stay. Of course, Sedania, I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. Oh no. I better just check on her. Your Grace, they took our cattle. Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now. What good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? I need that gold for the wedding and to repay my loan, but I have plenty of food. I have plenty of food. I should help your cattle and get you something to eat for a while. It's perfect. Thank you, Your Grace. Fixing the pantry is really coming in now. Having the general paid for is so huge. Like, that's boosting our passive income by so much. What do I do with the pie? It's a food, sure. Okay, we gotta check on the cat and also our daughter. Oh no, the cat's not here. Is there anything more from the guy in the dungeon? Nothing at the moment. He might be valuable later still. He might be valuable later. Oh! Your Grace. So boring in here. Yes, father. Swords. Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lusulia. It's far too soft for that. You wouldn't stand a chance. I'll be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really, you will fight with a girl. Let's go. I don't really know how. Because I can't ride my horse. I just have to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Okay, but that's alright then. This has worked out. I'd rather her be skilled in combat than skilled in horse riding. Swing your sword at her. Let's go. Ouch. Too slow. My turn. Go got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Acelia, what's going on with you two? Still holding grudges? Locked yourself up in her chamber. What a baby. I've ruined my relationship with two of my daughters. At least sword fighting daughter, we can salvage things. She will become a warrior. Don't pretend like this isn't the reason she won't come out. This is what will happen to me one day too. You're not so brash now, are you? Where's the defiant Acelia gone? I'm joking. Will have to happen at some stage though. Guess I didn't think of it before. Puts everything into a different perspective. Thank her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. Feel bad for her. But who will I vex now? Sedani is too young. It's not the same. Sure, you find a way to occupy your time. Guess we should end it here. It's just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Yeah, we're gonna train her in combat. Perfect. What I did to Lucia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. No, I feel like it's best to give her some time. I'll make it right though. She will become a warrior. More Rodovian bands are crawling through Davern. They've settled camps near the castle in order to put pressure on the king. No choice but to attack the enemy. Gotta help with the wedding. And I gotta look out for the green shirt and hat guy with like a cream skirt. Tavern business is amazing. Here's all our relations advancing. I've helped everyone so far, I think bar like one guy who I said no to. Someone's probably taking advantage of me. Darling. How you holding up? The wedding preparations are not advancing at all. I've not invested any money. We're gonna have roast duck at a Calasian salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Lucia about it. You got scammed over the tavern. Could I have gotten more money? But people said it was gonna hurt business. That was the problem. I was worried if I was too greedy that I would drive everyone away. You could have gotten a lot more money. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, it's still something. It's still something. Maybe I can ask him for more later. Look at these resources coming in. These are great. We're paying back our loan, but we're also making a steady profit. Save and continue. And then next week we can invest in everything for the wedding. Still time until the wedding. We need to check out the post as well. Did I not send a general? Oh, he's here. No sign of Rodovians at the east post, your grace. There was nothing left behind. Oh, okay. They just weren't there. Okay, let's check the west post. Send him off. Okay, Pietro. Your grace, I think I know they are after me. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, when I went to my bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. I left them on the windowsill. I never leave the candles on my windowsill. Your grace. What's going on with him? He doesn't even want anything. You seen Lucia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. It's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I want her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. Suppose you're right, though. I will get back to the preparations. Grace, yet another village has been raided by Rodovian forces. We aid them in their time of need. It's got a great effect on your people's contentment, your grace. We cannot allow Rodovia to threaten our land. Oh no, the general! No, our only general! There's nothing I can do. Need to prepare for the final blow. Let's hope the Rodovians don't strike again. It's alright if we lose a point there. That's alright. It is what it is. What do you have there, merchant? Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Oh, I don't trust him. It's magic beans. It's not that merchant. No, it's not him. He's like wearing a different outfit. Surely he doesn't own 2 sets of clothes. No thanks. I think I'll pass. That's such a fine product. How can you know for sure that you won't need it soon? Well, I'll peddle it elsewhere. I'm worried that was actually good, but no, there's no way. There's no way. Least obvious crypto scam. There's no way that was legit. Okay, Lucilia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head. Oh no. Lucilia, we know you don't want to get into an arranged marriage, and you've taken this wedding hard, but we actually had a second arranged marriage that we need you to go fulfill too. You see, there's this curse from before you were born. Don't think she's gonna take it well. I don't think she's gonna take it. This poor girl. Oh god. Okay, the gold repayment is almost done now. I think we can buy the flowers. I think we could start investing just a little bit in this. We can start investing a bit. All I need left is hiring a band. I'll keep a little bit of capital. Keep a little bit of capital, but we're going to get the other stuff sorted. Getting close to the wedding. Okay, General. They left all gold and supplies behind. They must have gone away in a hurry. I mean, that's kind of good though. We got a few free bits. Wait to see our subjects first before we send our general off. Your Grace, thanks to the new inn, we've built our workers are happier and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I want to bring you something extra for the health. We contribute 1 gold every week to the kingdom. I think I want this, yeah. That's pretty good. That's more passive income. Thank you very much, and people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. What are you hiding there, silly pickle? Said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. Never said you can't have a cat, just not Lusulia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge. It's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. The best replacement I've found so far. God love you. Maybe if Lusulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. The music just really picked up. Soundtrack is so good for this game. All hail the arrival of Smudge the Snail! See what you're trying to do here. I don't think your tricks are gonna work. Sully has to leave. She will marry Ivo, and she'll have to stay with him, support him. But there's no way. No way. I think he would love it in the council chamber, father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? Oh, is it Smeary? It's Smudge. Not that hard, father. He smudges, that's why. Yes, Smudge. Oh no! She's gonna go in the war room, and then Smudge the snail is gonna, like, go over, like, the map of the kingdom, and it's like, Your Grace, the war plans. They're all covered in snail slime. That's why he's called Smudge. We gotta keep her out of there. Already won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Tally's is staying there until the wedding ceremony. But I did tell you not to play in there, didn't I? Yes, father. Smudge is a spy. You're great. I have a small favor to ask of you. Anytime. If you happen to have any spare gold, you see, 1 piece of gold is all I asked for. That's right. I could get myself some boots. Yes, that's it. Some new boots, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Oh, I love you, man. Joe, what you see, I say. I feel like this guy's gotta go. But it is also only 1 gold. It's only a gold. It's only 1 penny. What if he brings something brilliant? What if we invest in the town drunk? It's like, I don't trust that medicine guy with his fancy medicine. Claiming it's gonna like cure disease and sickness. Alcoholic man. Now that's an investment worthwhile for our kingdom. Better be boots. Of course, what else? Thank you, you're great. We're invested in him. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. And I guess there's a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Their food supplies and cattle were stolen. Greatly appreciate your support. Okay, we're not sending the general. I can just give him the food. This is just another peasant. We have a ready supply of food. 7 sacks of supplies. Hope this will compensate your losses. It'll be more than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace. Okay, this is the guy we were warned about, isn't it? He's got the cream apron. He's got a hat, green shirt. Your Grace, I've been robbed. I was on my way down to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. There's a chance I can count on your support. Wait, I don't have a cell, though. Oh, I don't have a cell. I don't know if I can imprison him. We only have 1 cell. Will they share? Guards. No, Your Grace, I have told the truth. It was the Rodovia barbarians. We spent some time in our dungeons. The Lady Ada know that we found her wrongdoer. At least he's walking off to the prison. Other bands can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on Rodovians. I hope we won't look for him. He'll settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. Okay, map. We need to investigate this. General sent. So is he going to be cellmates with the barbarian? That might not end well for him. I feel like he's going to be killed. Just sharing their space. At least he's chill about it. Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? You know why. How dare you ask me that? You're going to stay until Lady Ada comes. Fine, Your Grace. I need to send a letter to Ada, don't I? Do I just invite her again? Yep. Pigeon's on his way. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. Our daughter's gonna be dead by the time this wedding comes around. It's not looking good. Okay, I can hire the band though. So we have all the wedding preparations done. Let's get the band. Everything's maintained. Like, look, we're making a very healthy amount of money here. We're actually doing really good. Fix the market stall? The market stall's already fixed. We paid off our loan too. We can take out another loan now. Queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. Okay. Got a few folks here. Hang on. The North Post was crawling with Rodovian scum, Your Grace. You managed to dispatch most of them. We're safe! We got rid of them for now. The Rodovian Post gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Your Grace, you called for me. I found your thief. Put the man in the dungeons where he belongs. Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Of course, do whatever you may desire with him. Don't worry, Your Grace, I'll show him where his place is. Of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. Don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. How we became allies, Lady Hada. It's good to have you on our side. She gave us 60 troops. I mean, it's something. It's something. We need every bit we can get. Pietro, how you doing? The demons calm down. I don't think that perhaps you are involved. I'm saying, why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? He's going insane, but he is probably a legit concern. It's probably to do with the curse or something like that. He probably actually has some relevancy. It's always the characters you least suspect. That's why I'm giving all my money to the drunk whenever he asks. Ursulia, you're actually alive. Father, finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I want to talk to you. Of course, I'll see you there. Your Grace, I came here to ask you for your help. Father is very sick with fever. Help me, please. He's pale as a ghost and he shakes and sweats all the time. Try treating the fever with cold water and a poultice of butter, onion, and garlic. Oh, you made a nice sauce for your dinner, yeah. We've given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. He gags. We even tried to let him the bad blood with leeches. Afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle these diseases. Sure, you should put word out that we are looking for one. That's for your father. If only you had some medicine. We don't. Is money gonna help? Looking for a healer might be better, because maybe that she can find like a witch or something. I think a healer would be able to provide better help than I could. I think I've already tried that. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. Hell with it. That crazy old witch in the forest is my best bet now. Yeah, go get her. Go get her. That sounds fantastic. Okay, I gotta go to the wall. Here's our general. He's just chilling. We gotta check on our favorite family member. Hey, Ursulia, how's it going? What's that smell? Is that you, Dusty? Well, it wasn't me. Oh no. Oh, it's you. You want to see me? Sorry I shouted at your father. Didn't mean it when I called you stupid. Just wish things were different. I wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I know, Darryl, I know. I love you, father. I love you too. More than anything in this world, Lily. I know. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Lily. Alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Lily. Mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. So I better get ready before she finds me. I imagine if you don't invest in the wedding, she's just like, I hate you, Dad. This sucks. Like, she's probably just having like a miserable time. Okay, don't bring the snail in here. We gotta be careful. King Tallies wants to speak. How's your wife? Haven't seen Paloma in years. The illness persists. Why are you so curious about it? Yes, she's still sick, otherwise I wouldn't even be here. I told you already, it's none of your business. You know a little about your son before you know the marriage. What's there to say? I have his royal blood and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. These books of any use? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. I think he's trying to find a cure for his wife. Even he's not really interested about the wedding. Vows are important. I hate weddings. People forget that what they are really about. It's gonna be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. No one's interested in the wedding. Okay, we'll just leave him to it. Only we had medicine. If only. Yes, father. There's gonna be quite the banquet. Yes, for you. For you it will, not for Lusulia. Still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know, I wish I had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Okay, how's the adventures of Smudge the Snail? So boring in here. Just one question I must ask you, Grace. May Smudge come to the wedding too? Well, I guess. You need to keep him very close to you, Sedani. Always keep him close, Your Grace. I like how even our daughters are saying, like, Your Grace. Not even dad or anything. It's gonna be alright, silly pickle. It's very formal. You know, if I have kids someday, they're gonna have to call me the Drift King. There's no way about it. Darling. One last thing. Choosing a dress, I'll let you do the honors. Oh, God. Wait, is this your dress or our daughter's dress? I'll be honest, it feels like this is a wedding for you at this point. I think the middle is the nicest one by far. This is a middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. What do you think, the puffy one, yes? I think this looks quite nice, yeah. I don't want that one. Okay. The dress is bought. A lot of our finances are running low again, but we have steady and passive income. The one on the left looks atrocious. Yeah, the one on the left looks like too much. The one on the right, I don't know what's going on here. It's a pair of gloves. Okay. Well, we get to keep our general this week. There's nothing to send him out on. Oh, we're making so much money now. This is great. Like, everything's actually been fulfilled. Kingdom's doing pretty good. Kings of Davern and Atna make an alliance treaty to join forces against Redovia. Ekam. Overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And damn it. I think we have to laugh it off, yeah. I guess the smell of fine wine is all the youngster needs to fall down. Get up, you're making a fool out of yourself, boy. Like I said, company, my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, father said I should make some kind of speech. Wasn't sure what to say, I hope I didn't offend you. Anyway, you look very pretty, Lusulia. Oh. Still a better pick than Redovia. He's a good lad. Wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate, you know that, right, Lusulia? Bit clumsy to be sure, but he will grow out of that. Be on my way if you will excuse me. Alice! About the Redovians. The seal's the deal, Eric. If you get the army, I get full access to the archives. Wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. I'm a man of my word. Apart from that one curse, I'm not a man of my word on. I suppose you are. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was first class too. Looked for him everywhere. Stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him, Sedani. Oh no, the snail! This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is the Acalides recipe? Oh no, Smudge! The dress is not half bad. Didn't know how they had such a sublime taste. These snails are extremely undercooked. What snails? That's not part of the menu. Smudge! No! The party went better than you would expect. We got the bad ending for Smudge. Oh, I'm devastated. Listen, I think I've wasted enough time with the guests. I need to get back to the archives, I don't mind. I will take my leave, Eric. Even so early. Toast, drink with us at least once more. Be perfect timing, Your Grace. Well, I get some peace after that. For the young couple. Till the ill-fated toast that is... Oh, no! Eric, do something. Time for the doctor. Don't just stand there, idiots. You heard the king. Go, go! Alice was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. He is not. Is he? Father. Your Grace. Father. How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow for this to happen? Eric, you've accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You failed as a host and are responsible for the events of tonight. The King of Atna, Talis, is dead. Ivo, you're Talis' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. Leave me no choices. The new King of Atna, my first order is to withhold the armies that my father promised to you. What? I will not be paying for your agents. Eric, the King of Davern, you are responsible for Talis' death unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial. Hilda Davern will not receive support from Atna. Oh, that's really bad. But also, I'm still married, so I'm gonna take you with me. Wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is over. The vows were said, the marriage still stands. Have courage, my darling. Your kingdom has agents available for hire. They will be listed here. If an agent available the next week, you will need to pay him. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name. You'll see the cost added in the summary. No, I need to hire my general again, I think. I just have to start paying for him. I probably want my general. Oh, that's really bad. It's not going well. Was there a way for him to live? Like, I don't feel like there was much room for error there, or much I could have done. I feel like the king was dead. Yeah, it feels way too early. Hey Dad, at least we have the second daughter, right? We still have 2 daughters left. Yeah, we still have 2 daughters, and one of them's gonna be like a warrior. She's the best daughter. I can't remember her name, but she's the best one. I'm a really bad father. We have sword daughter. Okay, I'm gonna take the general for now, because I feel like there's gonna be some use for the general. That's all I can recall, Your Grace. Consider how much I drank that night. It's quite remarkable I remember anything. Sure you can remember more than that. See anything suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Elena was staring at Luculia's dress a bit too much, if you ask me. But nothing else, I'm afraid. We are glad your daughter has been found safe as well. We examined all the guests, Your Grace. Haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talis soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle. Oh, we're down to 160 troops again. Whoever did poison Talis must have planned it out to the smallest detail. Finding the leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talis wasn't anyone's favorite person. You need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Atna. We mustn't lose our focus on our main goal, however. Jovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talis, Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other lords. In case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we'll need to reach out to neighboring lords, make allies sign treaties. Sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still there. Speaking of allies, treaties, etc. I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supply stage too. 230 men and 6 gold. What's the catch? You want something in return, I presume? Lures from Pendle, Your Grace. Stop delivering spices to my associates in Branca. Turmeric, caraway, and anise. Food's as bland as hell without all these. Persuade Lures to renew the deliveries, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace. Okay. So we gotta get some spice. We gotta start sending our generals to try and scout some areas too. Don't know when Rodovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. Didn't know of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We'll be able to deny payment for our agents. Can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Tending our army will also cost us supplies. Only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh no. This is getting really bad. Okay, you can use the map to try and explore locations, help locals to try getting extra resources. Dear Father, we've arrived. Atna is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Hagos expand endlessly, it seems. Clearly would love to get lost here. The journey is tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. So Danny would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscape here. Cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atna. Makes you feel very small. On top of all those rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the griffin as their banner. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug Mother for me. Sorry, the king's dead as well. We should reply to Lorsulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Of course, what should I ask her about? Give the girl some questions. Of course, let me know when you're ready to write a letter. Oh, there's so many allies though. There's so many people here. Oh my god, I've only got one pigeon. There's so many. Lurs is the one I need to talk to try and renew the spice trade. So we'll start with him. Okay, our pigeon's gonna go on his way. You've called for me, Your Grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. Don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. So sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing by the gods. Please don't punish me, I swear I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. Only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Oh, Jesus. I don't think it's the servant. How can you have one pigeon as a king? I need more pigeons. I do need more pigeons. Calm down. Wasn't saying you did anything. Just trying to get to the bottom of this. Promise on my family, Your Grace, I know nothing. But the dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else though, I swear. Believe that now is a search then. You may go, but don't leave Davin until after the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. How's it going, peasant? Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the family. Sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Was this the same guy with his son? I think this is the same guy. He got lost again. Okay. I'm gonna give him some gold because I need the general this time. Yeah, you just get paid for losing your son. Guys, so go set all the other little brats in the forest. We're getting rich. Oh no. Okay, I think he started a business proposition. He's gonna send all his kids out. Send agents to explore locations. Simply select the location and click the magnifying glass icon. Where do we want to explore? He's been scammed once again. You wanna go Luba, Wolomi, or Cassano? Okay, it's not even Cassano. It's one of these two. Let's go to Wolomi. Yeah. General's been sent. Investigation process. We prepared a table for you at the overview of all our evidence. When we find evidence items, they will be shown on there, together with the information we have gathered about each one. And question lords about the items we have found so far. Really convinced me to have some plants here. The place seemed more friendly. I'm not sure that's good or bad. Okay, I gotta go back to the dungeon. What happened to the merchant? Do you have anything to do with Tally's debt? Very much in your interest that the deal doesn't go. Very much in your interest that the deal doesn't go through. You gotta do anything from behind these bars. Gotta say, whoever killed your king has put you in a difficult spot. You don't say. I'm still glad he's chilling. How can I help you, Grace? Heard you know something about Tally's debt. Servant said you saw someone. Saw someone, no, but I found this. It's some kind of toot, I think. How'd you obtain this item? Was guarding the prisoners here, Grace. the one prisoner left. I might have had a drink or two with the other guards. It was a time to celebrate after all. I never left the dungeons, of course. Until the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check of all the cellars. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the toot. Where exactly did you find this? In the wine cellar, your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. Really crept in while you were busy drinking. Sorry, your Grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. We have, like, the worst security. A large toot was found. Is this your toot? It was a vampire. Oh no. I have a lead in the investigation. Found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Tally's death. What you found? Animal toot. Animal toot is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons anywhere near Davern. The guard found it in the wine cellar. Could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if he can tell where exactly his toot came from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. It's Audrey to put word out that we're looking for one. We're gonna need to, like, get so many people. Here's the letter from our daughter. She's doing well. How's she surviving? It could have been me who was poisoned. Do you think Larsuli will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset. Sure, she'll be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo. Could have done something so terrible. Must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. We have enough proof. We'll call the royal trial. Alright, darling, let's hope it gets resolved quickly. It's pretty rough. It could have been Ivo. He maybe wanted to just become king or something. He did seem a bit nervous on the night. We'll find out. Okay, so Danny's gonna be taking up the residence in the war room now. We're not gonna fight her if she's in here anymore. Tell her I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother, let me. No, tell her Asalia read her diary. No, that's not right. Very limited space, silly pickle. But I can only say one thing. Yes, it's too big of a decision. I'll come to you later when I think of something good enough. Don't worry about it too much. You will write more letters. First one is the most important. Come see me whenever you're ready. Everything alright, so Daddy? Last week's event were quite distressing for all of us. She's just gonna be upset about her snail. Don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone and now Smudge as well. Smudge is 6 feet underground. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. Oh, oh God, love her. Sorry she had to go. Couldn't keep her here. She had to go, Sadani. One day you'll also find a prince you'll want to go with. Ew, I hate boys. I'll never do that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here for us. Poor Smudge. That's the real tragedy. At least we have, like, our warrior daughter. Wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. Rasuli was even considering dancing. She looked very beautiful in her dress. I really miss her father. I miss her too, lass. Sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you would love it there. Sure I would if I ever got to leave the castle. Be able to leave the castle if you behave better. Yeah, right. When you write to Luli, can you ask her about Ivo, what he's like? Just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. Okay, warrior daughter is okay. But pretty rough week in the kingdom. We need to get a hunter. We need to get a hunter. The army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it would cost to maintain it. Pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. You'll see the cost added to the summary below. If you don't pay the army upkeep cost, you will lose some soldiers. Oh, God. You can make a training ground for 35 to get 10 army a week. Additional locations to explore. I can get rid of the cost of my general maybe, and then to get the training grounds. I have a surplus of food. The letter? I already sent my letter. I sent my pigeon out. Yeah, I already sent my pigeon. The letter for Lily. I couldn't reply to that yet. The pigeon's gone. I only have one pigeon to deliver the mail. Yeah, I only have one letter. It's fine. I'll check it next week. Everyone's saying F. I only have one pigeon. I can make a training grounds now that will gradually get me army. That seems like a pretty good investment. The problem is we're going to be a bit low on resources this coming week. We're going to be quite low on resources. I think I'm going to wait 1 week. I'm going to wait 1 week. I get 16. If I wait one more, I can get that and have some to spare and still have a general. I can get the contentment boost. I can just get that like off the bat if I want. I might as well just make the people happy. Let's get a carnival in. I get like 10 food a week, so it's pretty good. The general is important. Yeah, the general is really important. There will be available during the battle. I will need to get that eventually. Let's just get that for now. We'll get the stable soon too. Yeah, we got to start making like difficult choices and like prioritize resources. Our pigeon is not returned. Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village has problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with this gold. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, like, this is why the general's important. Like, you're just making more money. We need to get events on the map too. I'm doing stuff like that. We need to get like a second general if we can eventually. Okay, Lurs. Call for me, Your Grace. Does Lurs know about the animal teat? I don't think that's Lurs. I think I need to just restore the spices. Yeah, he's just about spices. Heard that you stopped supplying Bronco with some resources. Spices, I believe. I suspect you've been speaking to Etten. Trades my spices with, Krakis to get fortune dabs. Get fortune? Sorry. I think he means doubloons, but it just looks funny. Some call it, Dipu Dabu. It's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. Heard about Rodovia. I can help you, Amy, in return. Oracle Dust. It is medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. Particularly popular among priests and the like. Something about spiritual alignment. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. Want no part in it. Shame I'm losing sales, though. I guess that's far away. Okay, so it's some kind of drug. Heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Etten's plans. Do not buy any Oracle Dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. Anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. So he'll help me with the spices if I crack down on drugs. If I'm understanding it right. Okay. But drugs are fun. Like contentment skyrockets. Medieval Walter White. Sire James! We gotta make a stew! Do the right thing. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers, I can also help with 6 supplies. Etten is selling dust near Kaski. First step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. So I need to stop Etten next. Okay. We'll first talk to Etten. Don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. You know anything about the animal, dude? Found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? It's like a healthy animal, no holes or chips. Not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts. Something suspicious? Something suspicious happens, make sure to let me know first. If dealer ever comes through your doors, please imprison him immediately. This will discourage Etten's dealers from selling. Okay. Send your general to Kaski and close down Etten's dust stand. Okay. So I gotta send a general here to fight this off. Get rid of it. I'm gonna do that like right away. Get the general there. We're gonna have a war on drugs to help our kingdom. We should invite Lord Etten, Your Grace. Be sure what Lurs is saying is true before we decline Etten's alliance. You can find Etten on the Allies panel. Should be here next week if we send the pigeon immediately. I'm gonna invite him while also closing down his stand. So, invite Etten. Our daughter's gonna get her post eventually. Our pigeon's busy. How you doing, Pietro? I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me. How can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right? Don't just imprison him. How can I help you? How can I help you if you won't tell me exactly what's happening? Your Grace, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you. I saw a man and no, that's not it. I don't know. Can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? I'm not gonna imprison this guy. I think he's onto something. Not waste my time if you can't come up with a way for me to help you. Fine, Your Grace, I really didn't mean to upset you. I'm just so scared. Don't come here again. He's gonna be back. He's gonna be back. Just losing his mind. Your Grace, Etta Lucilia's left already. Looks very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. I have a wedding. Can I wear the same dress? Of course you can, Sedani. Mother said Lucilia sent a letter and that's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? No. Can you please ask her about the cat fodder? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? Well, ask her about Dusty. Very important. Hey, Celia, how you doing? Buddy, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe we could try later today, please. Yeah, that's fine. Train her up. The Grace men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please send us some help. The general is gone. The general is already gone. I can only send supplies. Get him back up and running. Your Grace, that's very kind. Your good deeds will spread far, I'm sure. The general is being really spread thin. Yeah, we gotta do our sword fighting now. Are you ready? Hey, that was good. Too slow. You heard about Sedani. What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. I've been leaving bait in the garden since then. None has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword. She could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Oh, God, love her. I'm gonna be traumatized. But I heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Danny actually cried when she found out the thing was stuffed. Oh, Azalea. Come on, Father. You have to admit this is funny. We need to have at least one, like, healthy relationship with one of our daughters. So we're gonna go... We're not gonna mess it up for Warrior Daughter. We're not gonna mess it up. Thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her. You should end it here. I better check on Sadati. She's back in the war room again. Favorite daughter has been chosen. Do you want to talk about the skunk? Celia told me what happened. Well, I just got scared and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle, so I just took Azalea's sword. I am sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, Father. I hope you forgive me. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. You're very brave. I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't. It's not that big a deal. It's just a skunk. Never do this again. You have failed me, child. It's fine. It's not that bad. The child is like 4 years old, my lord. Oh, God. Okay, well, the wedding did not go well. There's so many needs here. We'll get there. Let's write a letter to Lucilia. Oh, I can just do it from here. Of course, what should I write? Ask her about Dusty. Ask her about the cat. Alyssa Danny keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Important. We need to know how the cat's doing. We haven't completely fucked things up with this kid yet. Put all your focus on raising her. It's too late for the others. Got one thing wrong as a parent? Might as well abandon that child. Bye-bye. Get a new one. Better luck next time. We're such a bad dad. Childhood Nuzlocke failed. They're gone forever. Okay, I sent my general out the Kasky, yeah? Yep, they've already left. Okay, I need to keep getting my general here. I have enough gold that I could unlock some. I don't think I need the stables just yet for locations because there's other places I can explore still. We probably want to invest in the training ground because that seems like the earlier you get it, the more of a return you get. And I probably want to get this one next if I can. I need to keep a bit, like a little bit of gold each time, so that I'm not completely out of resources. So we'll passively start getting some troops now. How's our investigation going? I found this animal tube. I don't know how it ended up in our castle. Prepare a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items. Try form alliances too. I gotta figure out what's going on. Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we've secured Lord Eaton's dustwares. Ah, speaking of which, here he is now. I know why you need the spices. For what you need those spices for. Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it is medical use. More than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's gonna get out to people anyway. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we're the ones profiting. Just pass it on, don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation. And in return, I will always be at your service. Oh no, he wants me to invest in him. He wants me to invest in his business. Your Grace, it's easy money. If you do right by me, I'll be sure to do right by you. I will give you my men, gold, and supplies. I don't think I help him because I think it's going to actually impact health of the kingdom. I'm kind of worried. He's already lied as well, so yeah, the other guy is way more trustworthy. I think I'm just not going to help him. I won't help. Never say never. But you didn't say never. Regardless, you might still change your mind. Look, I will throw in something extra for your efforts. Alongside 230 men, I will throw in my hounds. Deadly and precise, the Radovians won't know what hit them. Oh, and I think I just remembered something about the night Tally's died. I'd had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry. I did see someone in the gardens that night when I was watering the flowers. If you haven't already, you might want to poke around in there. So you're welcome, Your Grace. I think he's lying. I think he's just lying. Does he know anything about the animal toot? Okay, that would be all. He called for the toast too, yeah. Okay, so help me out here. Do I just go back to Lurs now? Do I get Lurs in here again and say, hey, it's done and I didn't accept it? And that's like the war on drugs complete. It seems like that, yeah. So get him back here. This is a new pet you're hiding there, silly pickle. Grace, may I introduce to you the stabber. Oh no. The hedgehog. The stabber? Why the stabber? I wanted to name him Hanson, but that name is already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath he has a velvet yummy tummy. You wish you could just stroke and squish all day. Ah, but on top it's a whole different story. Top he's a scary stiff stabber. What is all this about? Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hanson? No, I don't. Hanson was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped a king find his way home. Surprised, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turned out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hanson was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her love for him, Hanson turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Story sounds familiar. Wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. Well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters. Very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot, so I will turn the stabber into a prince. Is that Geralt? That might have been like an indirect Witcher reference. That's all I can think of. Not for me, Father. Once the stabber is a prince, he can help me get Lily back. I'm sure she will like him more than I will. Then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Okay, let's keep the stabber. Don't stab yourself. The stabber. Stabber's on a mission. He's about to stab someone. At least she will be occupied. Not sure that's a good thing. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. I mean, casualties. They have killed an entire family. We're counting on help from your general, Your Grace. Keep an eye on these bandits. Make sure Radovians are not creating any further posts. They're locals. We should show them that there's no place for such behavior. I think this is now where we send our general. We actually kept him for this. I think this is probably good for us to investigate. Send the stabber. I've got a hedgehog I can send. He's gonna sort you out your problem. I know a guy. He's real good at shanking. En's offer is very generous, Your Grace. We would certainly use his hounds and army in the battle. Promising his trading dust sounds, it could cause problems later. Decide to help Etten, we can be sure that Lurs will cancel his offer of an army. We should help Lurs. No, we can't trust Etten. Gods know what havoc this substance will cause in the future. Better not risk it. I don't want people coming to me crying that they've lost family members to this poison. Of course, Your Grace. In that case, we should aid Lurs in stopping this nasty business. Senator General Dakaski, as soon as possible, to shut down that trading site he was talking about. Did we not already do that? If we come across anyone wanting to sell dust, we should imprison them for a while just to discourage further sales. Lurs will be happy to hear this, so after we have done what he asked for, we should invite him over. Oh yeah, no, we've already done it. So yeah, Lurs is going to be on his way now. Cool. I'm going to check the garden anyway, just in case he wasn't lying. But I really think he was. I really think he was lying. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Check the flowers. I don't think there's anything with the flowers. This paving stone looks like it was moved. Oh, there is something. If I get something sharp and thin to lift it, the sword will be too thick. It needs to be something smaller. Can I use the horn? And use the stabber. Dania, give me your hedgehog real quick. Okay, I'm gonna need something to lift that. Audrey says I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. Seek expert. Question suspects. Not much going on at the mo. I need something to lift this. I don't think I have anything here. Stork is our house emblem. Pet stabber. Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't. Ouch! Stab yourself. You have a shoehorn or something. I don't think I do. No. Maybe I can talk to my advisor. No, so that's just I've prepared a table. Is our army ready? We're in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivo will support us with his army. Yeah, we need to just make sure that we get the troops ourselves. Because Ivo may not support us anymore. The stabber has tasted your blood. We're in immense danger. The lead. Oh, Lord Ashton visited me. Turns out he's trading oracle dust and wants my help with it. Lord Lurs doesn't approve of the business. He thinks it's bad for people. I've helped Lurs with stopping Asian's trade stand. Really, I don't know what to think about it. You really think that selling dust is bad for people? It sells like it does have side effects. If more people start using it with no regulation, we could have problems. We don't have enough resources or doctors to deal with things going wrong. Then again, it might also be that nothing happens. And I hear God's servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After the war with Dovi, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Ethan. Oh no, so they're all like, you should probably just profit off it. That's what they all think. But it does seem like a mistake because he's already lied about it. That's the thing, he's already lied about this. And it having side effects. Oh, God damn it. I need something that I can use to lift the stone. There's mushrooms. There's barrels. Prison's in a bit of trouble. I think I'm gonna need to get an inventory item to investigate this. The whole castle doesn't have a knife. Like, it doesn't have one that I can pick up, apparently. There's like swords and that on the wall, but I can't use them. There's swords. Nothing up here. There were knitting needles in the bedroom. Were there actually?
What?
There we go. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, but who bought that boy?
I have something smaller.
Oi.
I got it. Piece of paper. Appears to be some sort of letter. As a map of the castle, it reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass. Be seen by no one." It's like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison in Tally's wine. Beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly. We can trace those drawings to the person who has written this. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's some kind of lead. Question suspect, seek expert. I need to find an expert on animals and someone who's good with paper. Sure. It's Stabber. Can I ask my wife? A letter. Contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? Very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows of anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner. If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall. Okay, so I gotta go talk to my general when he's back. You know, stopping the, like, all drug trade. I need to wait for my general to return. Yeah, because he's just gone at the moment. I can make my general available during the battle. Probably a good investment just to have him combat ready. I'm assuming this is the big battle at the end and I just want to do this at some point. The stables are good, but we'll hold off on the stables for now. Our general has enough work. I can't actually pay the general right now. Wait, army upkeep? Oh, if you choose not to pay, you lose four troops. Army not fed. Okay, our general is busy for now, so hold off in the stables. There's a lot of people here today. Tells the Danny Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and he just slept the rest of the way. Fortunately, King Ivo was allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry though. We had a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all for himself. I solve you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. Oh, poor Dusty. Danny doesn't need to know about this. Dazzler Sully about something else. Tell her she's forgotten her slippers. It's like such a dad thing. Like, not even like how's life going? It's like, you left this back here. Like, oh. It's great to hear from you too, my loving family. Ask her about herself. Yep. Send a letter out. Our trusty pigeon's here. Call for me, Your Grace. Our progress. Oh no, he's still gone for a week, isn't he? But you've stopped Ethan's trading stand. It'll be much harder for him to sell dust now. Thank you, Your Grace. There's nothing else I could do with him. He doesn't know about the letter. Maybe it was like a page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? Can't help with that case. I know of no lords who illustrate their letters. There's nothing else I can say. Oh, damn it. I wasted him coming here then. There was no need. Our general's still away. I didn't need to invite him here. Who else do we want to bring to the castle then? We don't want to invite Ethan. We're not going to be friends with him for long. Lena scares me because she's got 300 warriors. That's too many. No, she scares me. I'm going to invite Grego. Not as intimidating. Okay, Pietro, he's back. Hey, you. You've really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods waiting for 3 weeks, but now I know. What's going on, Pietro? He's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. I'm really worried about this guy. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. This is all just happening in your head. No one is trying to harm you. You need to calm down. In my head, my door was open and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have left by herself. The cat, of course she would. No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What do I do? We're just watching this guy lose his mind. What are you doing here with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you won't. Better start sweeping before she finds me. Okay, she's just gonna be cleaning a while. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I'm the leader of the cult of the trees in western woods. Though I'm probably not welcome here, but you're my last hope, Your Grace. I've asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We've tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. People need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. Okay, the general is gone. I could help them, though. You're praying to a tree. Yes, Your Grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder. Symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. We must save the trees. Take this gold. Find someone in the market that you can hire. Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. Make sure our people know about your good heart. Your tree is gonna be alright. Maybe we get some kind of reward for that. Oh no, it's this guy again. He's selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested. Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire. Someone tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. A knack for these things, am I right? Okay, tell me more. Of how fantastic. They have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. Very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have 1 pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. Oh. Into the dungeon you go. Into the dungeon you go. There's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What a pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust, I've never heard of it. How dare you lie to your king? I didn't even say oracle dust. My guards will take care of you. Take care of you at the exit. Chuck him in the cell. Gotta check in with lures again. There's no pigeon. I gotta wait for Grego. Okay. Oh no, I did not mean to click that. Whoops. Oops. Can I just quit without saving and we just redo that day real quick? That was actually pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let's just quickly close the game. I feel like we're losing an entire week of progress. That was a horrendous mistake. Was this our save or was it this one? I didn't save it that time. Is this the right one? You clicked save and quit. I didn't. I just closed the game. Week 12 is the right one. Okay, hang on. Your Grace. You seem to just ignored all your family for no reason. Okay, here we go. Stan's gone. Did I prepare the general yet? Did I do that now or did I wait? No, I didn't do it yet. Okay. Okay, Dusty is fine. Ask her about herself. I can just summon lures again after this too. Instead of Grego. Something suspicious. There's literally a guy in the queue. Okay, that's all for now. As you wish. Pietro. I'm just gonna leave Pietro alone. This is just what he does. Our favorite daughter, she's sweeping this week. Let's just get her over there. We're gonna help the Lorax. Take this gold. Okay, we're gonna chuck this guy in a cell. Sounds like the Swede chef from the Muppets. Herdger. Just how fast they're talking. Okay, send him to the dungeon. It's Banjo Kazooie voices, it really is. Like, ha 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 ha. It's just like an animal cry. Go. Okay, we want to check in with Lurs. We're just gonna invite him this time. We'll invite Greg later. Okay, don't click that. There should really be a confirmation for clicking that. It's so central, like in the screen too. Okay, the evidence is being gathered. How's the stabber doing? I asked her about Dusty, just like you told me to. What'd she say? Is Dusty alright? Does he like the new castle? Bet he preferred it here. Completely fine, said Danny. Didn't like the journey so much. But he's in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace. No, father. He's an explorer. He probably runs all around all the castle walls. Like he did here. Of course, said Danny. Let's pet stabber again. Probably gonna get like the poison ending or something. From being repeatedly stabbed. Cecilia do. You better sweep all the corridors in the castle. Must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. You convinced one of the servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh, gods. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut in his cheek. Shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel if she had said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now that Lily is not here. I'm gonna keep training her though. I just disagree. just don't tell your mother. Don't tell your mother, and like we can practice sword fighting every day. It's gonna save her life. Your Grace, I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know Your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. If we get sick because of this stuff, everyone who sells dust in Davern will be imprisoned. To stay here till Lord Lurs arrives. This guy's just here forever. I can't like be like, it's okay. Keep practicing. I'll buy you a new blade for Christmas. That's what I want to say. Okay. This time we ended it correctly. We're alright this time. I'm gonna keep paying the general. I'm gonna keep stockpiling some gold for investment, and I will get these ones eventually. Stables, I think there's other stuff my general can still do. Craft will flourish, no man could stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, where the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense of it, Audrey? Right, just as much as you, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with oracle dust, though. I pass this on to either Lurs or Etten. It's your call, Your Grace. Oh no. It's a bit ominous, isn't it? Your Grace, I found the bandits. They were quite the bunch, drinking away in the forest nearby. Let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for our next orders. Okay. Call for me, Your Grace. I've done your tasks. Done as you asked. Wonderful. We've stopped the growth of Etten's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely help reduce its spread. Fortunately, there's a small problem in the way. With Etten not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovians. Oh no. Lurs, no. Are you mad? That's supporting our enemy. We're going to war with them. I suppose so, but they're helping us too. I'm sure it's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is I need gold. Otherwise, I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me. I will need monthly installments, though. I need to keep my business running, or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, I suppose we need to part ways. 3 gold a week. We should have just sold drugs. It was better. We should have just sold drugs. But I need him, so I'm gonna have to pay this. I can just barely afford it. We're gonna have to, like, make more income. I can't do this because, this has so many problems. This is like, they have more of an army, and, like, what if there's, like, poison in the supply or something? It's just spices, it's probably fine. What if there's poison or something? He's selling to them, not buying from them. Oh, okay, he is selling to them. I'm worried, though, if they're in contact. I'm really worried. You wasted 4 weeks, you need the army. I'm not parting ways. Send the stabber. Yeah, I think I need to buy these. I think it's bad if he has a relationship with the Radovians. Set up all the necessary trade routes. Secret message for you. Found his message. Ah, perfect. It's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business is going so well, but lately I've had some troubles. It's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. Some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. First it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers. But the Panders essentially took over my tavern. And they cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers, I'll have to close down. What do we do? We've already like announced the war on drugs. Could be the most Christian monarch possible and just like stop this as well. Just declare war on everything. You should be happy with the extra money. The war on everything. Yeah, you should be happy with the extra money. Maybe hire some security. You throw these people out, you'll risk having to close down your tavern. You should try to work with them so you can both profit. Good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. Don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, Your Grace, but they're very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. That's a lot of money. I'm not getting a lot off him already. $28 gold. That's so much. I'm hoping I make it back. We have to invest in the tavern. We're invested. Okay. It's gold and hire the guards. Shouldn't give up your tavern so easily. Yes, Your Grace. I'll make sure there's no more violence in my tavern. Be able to just throw anyone out who makes trouble. Okay, this is gonna be bad now because we don't have a lot of money left. Your Grace. One of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. He jumped down from a bridge into the river. Some children found him floating past a village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I'm deeply sorry. Let his family know that they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. Thank you for the information. Oh, Pietro, no. I don't know who it was that kept following me. I cannot take living in fear anymore. I hope you are happy now. I am gone, whoever you are. Terrible. I wish we could have helped him. Oh, no, Pietro. Was I supposed to imprison him? Is that the only thing I could have done? It's the only thing I can think of that might have changed it. Turned Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read, Sedani. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as much as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. Now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. Money's running kind of tight. There's 25% of the treasury in this shiny penny. Oh God, we've already lost one daughter. We've already lost a daughter. We need to invest in the hedgehog. I have faith in the stabber. I have faith in the stabber. We must believe in the stabber. At least we have some more troops. There doesn't seem to be anything else happening in the town today. I can talk to my general, actually. Yeah, I can talk to him. I needed to investigate the letter. Found is in the gardens. It has a unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing neither. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? It's gonna take him 2 weeks. 2 weeks to ask around town. We'll see him later. Yeah, and I can still invite someone. When you make an alliance, the ally's name will turn green. When you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Okay, I can't with King Ivo. King Talus is just dead. Eden wants nothing to do with me. Ada's already an ally. I think now maybe we try and reach out to Grego. I think we get in contact with Grego and we see what's going on there. Okay, we desperately need money. It's getting really bad. Still making a tidy sum though, at least. Making a little bit of money. I'm gonna have to prepare this general and get the stables before long. At least the general is busy, so this one doesn't really matter too much at the moment. General, as long as he's busy, it's okay. Oh my god, it's 11 food to feed them. It's getting real expensive. But I should do it for the time being. I have enough food. We needed to get to 1,000 troops. Okay, Grego is here. Oh god, what's he got? Hang on. Come forward. Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It is only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you. Take them to their dungeon. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it will be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. You gotta be sure this thing works. Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or truth. I gotta try lie, okay? I'm Audrey the Fourth. It's my real birth name. See, I wasn't lying, Your Grace. How much do you want for this thing? No! That's still... This is like, are we gonna spend the last of the treasury on beans? Oh, no. Oh, this is everything. We buy the magic beads. This is literally all we have. That's a very good price for a lie detector. It's worth it. Invest. Can I haggle? We'll haggle and upset him. I'm worried if I haggle, he's just gonna be fine. I'll leave. Yeah, I'm worried it'll upset him. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is not the place to haggle. Oh no, the drunk's in the queue. I need to give him coin. Haggle. Just make sure she doesn't lose it. Let me just set it all up. All set. Take care, Your Grace. Oh, a fine saddle for the hedgehog achievement unlocked. Daddy's gonna love this. I should go and find her later. Okay, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her first and hopefully she gives me money. Grace, I have come to tell you the water from the oak is cleared. Our people haven't prayed or confessed in weeks. They're so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room. Just leave it by the window. Okay, I mean, this is good. We have a squad now. We have a plant, the magical rooster, and the pigeon. I'm really worried about paying 2 less for this if there's consequences. Lobster, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, I gotta talk to Grego. You've sent a pigeon for me. I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you've heard about our upcoming battle with Rodovia. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. Here's my deal. I pride myself on my knowledge of art. The collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvik van Gogh, Monoski, Pisak, you get the idea. Heard recently you hold a very valuable painting. It'll be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvik van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. But the painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. It'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. Imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. Because of course, if you agree to my deal, I'd like to pick it up personally. Invite me whenever you're ready. Do we want to get rid of our painting? The rooster, the rooster made no noise. Is it worth more down the line? I don't know. It might be worth more. You need money, not dudes. I'm gonna think about it for now. Oh, I like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I will think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. Take a look at the drawings on this letter, Grego. Tell me anything about them. Those plants look like rowan trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles. The Lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter. Thank you, Grego. This is very useful information. You have peace in your dungeons, Eric. You better find a hunter to deal with this. Okay, he's helping. So it's someone who's like kind of worried about being cursed or something. Your Grace, may I have your audience, please? I went to do some fishing, like I always do, Your Grace. But as foolish as I have fell asleep, yes. Stupid Stefan. I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. It's the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. She saw what a mess I am. She'd have put me right in my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. She took everybody out on my boat, and then the storm came. I just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. But I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I went every day, and I fished to pass time. But now I don't even have my rod. Please, Your Grace, spare the old man. If I ask for a piece of gold, I swear I'll buy a fishing rod and nothing else. Oh no, I can't give him this. I can't give him this. The rooster is at peace. I'm gonna give him the gold for his fishing rod. He's gonna try teach a man to fish. Yo, it's the old saying. Trust in the magic rooster. The rooster decides our kingdom's decisions from here. Yeah, Eric. Here I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We've had some struggles. We'll be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore our options, and I hope that you will keep to your promise. Bayran, the king of Rodovia. They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks. It's too soon. We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances, and I hope Iva will help us. Oh no, we're running out. Oh no! We just passed out. You're awake, you gave us all the big fright indeed. Rodovia's coming. 14 weeks, we still need to make allies prepare for battle. Calm down, you're fretting worse than me. Everything's gonna be fine, we have plenty of time to prepare. Doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern. At your age, you're more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine.
That boy.
Right, I better get on with things. Okay, I'll see you later. This is the painting that he wants, isn't it? There's two paintings, the mountains painting and the stork painting. I think he wants the stork painting. Do I give him the stork? Do we think we'll get something better for the stork painting? I don't know, like that's what it comes down to. I don't think the stork painting's doing anything by just being here. Should I sell him the stork? Do I give him the stork? It might be good. Needs dudes. Give him the stork, we have a better bird in the magical cock. It's true, there's a new emblem for the kingdom now. The rooster just rules this land. I'm gonna take it down. I need to invite Grego to give him that painting. Okay, we get to invite someone. Sometimes lords are busy and you won't be able to invite them to your throne room. Be shown with a red arrow next to the lord's profile. Okay, Lena was at the wedding, wasn't she? So she might be a good one to invite next. I'm trying to think what else. Like I don't know if anyone else was there. Let's invite her. There's cracks in the wall, but it's just putting the stork back. But Gregor said the trees in the letter are rowan trees. They are used to build children's cradles to protect them from evil spirits. It's Pet Stabber. Come and see me in the throne room. Wait, now she's not gonna run off with the chicken, though. If I do this, right? Surely not. I need to keep that rooster. She will steal it. I have something to show you. You're going to love it. When we finish feeding Stabber fodder, I'll come later. I'll wait for you in the throne room. Okay, we're gonna try it. At the letter, we need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Fight lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we're doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items for the royal trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. We only have 14 weeks. Where is she? She's not. Is she not coming? Close the window. Where's the pigeon? We already sent the pigeon away. We'll come tomorrow. Okay. Alright, let's pass another week. Oh god. Jeez. Okay, bills are starting to rack up now. We're still making money though, which is at least a saving grace here. Hang on, let me flick on a light real quick. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I can't afford. I'm not making a lot of profit is the problem now. I think maybe I don't pay the general this week. And we simply get more money. What do we think? I kind of need that general. No, because like the general gives you so many things. It's -10 now for the food. That's fine. Skip training? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's like a permanent upgrade after you buy it. That cost has already been paid. Yeah. I think we need Stan. Stan's our man. He's doing so much. Okay, I think we just pay everything. We can't prepare him for battle just yet. We need to make sure that we do that in time. Save and continue. Okay. The magical rooster is here. We have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by, and none of us are getting any younger. We don't have a rightful heir. Ivo will be next in line. Not a bad person, but it's likely Davern would just become part of Atana. Oh no. God, there's a lot of people here to see us today, too. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurora and I are working on an heir. This age is not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. We worry about this once we have dealt with Redovia. General, give me some good news. I haven't found anything specific about the decorations of the letter, but word is that the kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please let me know. Okay, that is good, so maybe we can invite someone different. The rooster's still here as well with us. Okay, Lady Lena. Pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. My biggest condolences about Tally's, though I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help for something in return, of course. See, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. Oh no, we gotta marry another daughter. No. Lead us to greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers all ready to stand against Redovia. Along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So what do you say? No, this is our good daughter. This is our good daughter. You're not having sword daughter. Can't agree. I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I guess I'll be dealing with Redovian King in these halls soon enough. No, just straight up no. Your Grace, I've hired a couple of guards to protect my tavern. They did a fantastic job, and I must say even the panders are wary of me now. I made sure the girls are treated well and are not abused. It's great news. I hope you keep it this way. I will, Your Grace. In fact, we've been doing so well that your profits will also increase. That's good. That's good. Okay, maybe we make more money now. By how much? This is the real question. Peasant. Come to you with a personal matter. I've lost my only and beloved pig. She means the world to me. I've heard that you pay gold for the ones that we have lost. Is there a chance that you could help? Oh no, this guy again. No. Don't bother me with such petty manners. Your Grace, this pig was like a son to me, please. Do not test my patience. You called it she before, now you claim it to be your son. I think even you don't know what's true anymore. But, oh! I just remember where I left her. Sorry to bother you, Your Grace. Oh no! Wait, the rooster didn't protect us that time. Does the rooster not work? Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We found assistance just in time. Chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I wanted to bring the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. You're forever in your debt. Oh! The rooster had something to say there. Oh no. Oh no, that was a scam. The rooster the rooster knows. Hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I want to offer my services. Oh, thank God you're here. I need gold. I need gold. Is the rooster in reverse? Because he didn't crow for the pig guy. But it's screamed at your lie, but then he set it up. How does this work again? 50 gold. And then it's 10. I think I need to do this so I can invest in more projects and make more money. Yep, I want to borrow gold. We gotta pay a bit of interest, but we'll have more funds. God, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Yep, let's go. A rooster. He's black. Oh gosh. You're the bestest father in the world. Do you think the rooster's in reverse? I don't know. It could be lying. Oh boy, you're so beautiful. The Stabber's going to adore you. Thank you, Your Grace. Taking care of him, silly pickle. I love you, father. Oh no, the rooster! I hope we get the rooster back. No, she took it! It might have just been a rooster. Maybe we were looking too much into it. It might have just been a rooster. Damn it, I think we bought the magic beans. I think we bought the magic beans. Okay, it's quite a bit going on here. Who's this? You already found someone to practice with. Not gonna wait for you all day, am I? Haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Yes, anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding, so I thought it'd be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See, I can never get her. You're good with the sword. I taught you to fight like this, Maya. My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. He lets you play with swords. Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. My father says. Your accent. Can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? Your parents are from Baravia. Passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. Awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? Your business in the market. They let me venture around. Traveling merchant, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on our journeys. Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight. Well, I'd love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. While passing the invitation, they'll surely be happy to visit. So you two, I think I know why Sedani wants to stab people. Any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber? Oh, look at me, Sedani came up with that name. Sedani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. Be happy she's not running around with a real sword, father. It's a fair point. Don't cut yourselves. Don't come scared if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, father, we won't. Alright, she's made a friend. Secret stash. There's something else here, apparently?
Boy.
You remember Lady Lena? That your sister's wedding. Guess why you tell me this? He asked me if you would like to marry your son, but I told her no. Because I know you wouldn't want this. Just want you to know. Really, thank you, I guess. Really hope this is a good decision. Try and get some brownie points there. Oh, I was asked to marry you off, but I didn't. Father of the Year award. Okay, it's Northern Lords. The Northern Lords are in on this, so we need to figure out which of the Northern Lords it is. We're missing a piece of evidence still. How was your mission? Turned Stabber into a prince yet? No, not yet, Your Grace. He loves his rooster, I think. Though he doesn't really want to ride it. I think I need to make Stabber help me in some way, so I owe him a promise. I know what I can do. Send him on a mission. Don't do anything silly, silly pickle. Don't hurt yourself. Yes, Your Grace. Keep petting Stabber. I could just pick up the tapestry on that if I want. Is there anything behind him? You can sell everything to Grego, it seems. Give Grego everything. I don't think I want to do that. Just seeing if there's anything behind him. Put the stork back in too. Gotta keep the stork. Make Grego your heir. I don't think that's a good idea. What do you think about finding Celia a prince? I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. No, but it seems some other lords are already interested. They can help us during battle, but I'm not sure their help is worth giving away our daughter. I just always assumed she would be married to the son of a king. I'm not sure if that's such a good idea anymore. I do think she's too young to get married now. Please think this through, Eric. I've already made a decision. I declined the offer. We're going to be fine during the battle with the help from the other lords. Just want to see what you thought about it. Such a relief, Eric. Don't want to say that to leave right now. Hard to imagine losing 2 of my daughters in 1 year. No, the other one's hedging all her bets on a hedgehog as well. Okay, I don't know what else I can do. I don't know if I want to give Grego a portrait. I'm really hesitant to that idea. Lena does not like us. Because we declined it. I mean, there's other ones that we can meet. Send out an invite. We gotta just pick one. The general can go explore too. It says there's a question mark here. Question mark on 2 of these. Off you go, General. He's gonna check out what's happening there. I can actually get the stable now and train him up for combat too. I don't know if I'm missing anything else. Really doesn't have anything to say. The needles you can use on items. I don't know if that does anything though. It's the one item that's been different. Everything else is like you just kind of investigate it. Get the rooster back. Right. Bank. Okay, the gold payments are gonna really come in. but at least we have some money up front. Don't buy the stables another week. Keep the investment capital. Save and continue. We need another investment to come through. Nearby river has dried up. Residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. Helped them with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. Make sure they knew it was thanks to the king. That's pretty good. Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. A common object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. It has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. It's be important. We better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. Ooh. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's where our general's going. The hidden hut. Oh, yeah, no, just send him away. Just send him away. There's no contest. That's so important. Okay, Jovan, how's it going? Lord Jovan, your grace. My condolences about Tali's death. Heard about Rodovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold. Only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Who's Sir Frederick? Battle for Brianna, you must have heard. They're the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Though it's been many years, we keep in contact, we trained together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. I gotta accept a general? I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, your grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Yeah, what's the catch here with this general? I don't know. You don't have any bestiaries in the library. Someone's dealt with animals would know more about this too. You know anything about the letter? Convince Sir Frederick to join, and I will also help your cause. Okay, so we gotta get Sir Frederick. Who's this guy here? So maybe we can get like a package deal with the two of them. Lady Ada's there. Grace, it's nice to see you again. I bring you some news. Heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesmeri. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Guess he visited me. Not sure what your stance on this is. But I just want to let you know. Lord Vesmeri is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame because they are very valuable. These artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind, if you give him a patent, it'll be burned. Oh my god. He's a monster. That's insane. So I need to give him something. I need to give him a patent for the Alliance, but like the least valuable one, because he's just gonna burn it. I need to give him something like terrible. Your Grace, I want to see about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them. I think I know who it was. They say only 1 request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. Coming from afar, by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. It's No, you sat on the hedgehog. The stabber. The stabber. Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with the magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch. Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself just as a well-read woman. At your service. We can definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. It would be a great addition to our roster of agents. Can you help this man? I think I will help this poor soul. Come, I will make you an ointment to help with the swelling. So, if the stabber got you, the only cure is amputation. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to amputate his ass. It's the only way. Thank you, Elena. Danny won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know. If you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. Come to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace. We can just pay her whenever we need her. Great. Okay. That's pretty good that we have a new addition. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. There were men dressed in red and black with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banners. Rodovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing people being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing. Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have just been a small squad. Send us your men, we can fight back. Really emotional, we have to look at the bigger picture. Fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. Tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Grace, we have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. Probably just supplies. The general is gone to the magical hut in the woods, unfortunately. I send supplies your way. At least the rest of those who survive can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark and have someone patrolling the area at all times. That's all, Your Grace. I was told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them. That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We will relocate as close to the castle as possible. It's something. Mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. Perfect time for us to gain some coin. An opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries. 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? Ooh, I can straight up just buy some troops. I think that's too expensive though. I do have money, but I think I think the funds we want to invest in like things that give us more resources. I love how with the chicken, it was just like, oh yeah, no, that's a solid investment. 22 men with swords. I don't know. Magic beans? Oh, I gotta buy those. Yeah, not this time. I'm not interested in your offer. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you'll change your mind by then or get our gold ready. Okay, so we now have a witch. Can I assign the witch somewhere? I can. Well, the witch can do stuff too. Where do I want to send the witch to? We just send her out here to Beltox. Cassano, there's something there. I should maybe go see if I can talk to her too. You at the castle wall? No, she's in here. Doesn't have much to say at the moment. I bring news about your hedgehog. Danny, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber! Oh, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on that mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me. Did he complete his mission, at least his final quest? Oh no, not the stabber as well. Mission? What mission? So Daddy, you just send a hedgehog on a mission. Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story fodder. We can't send hedgehogs on missions. Quite good, no one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. I was so close to turning him into a prince. Oh, Lord Sulia will never come back. Oh no. Stabber's efforts were not in vain. What's the daddy, my silly pickle? At least the rooster's still here. At least we still have the rooster. Something. I can deploy the witch to maybe here and just see what happens. Let's send the witch out. The witch has been sent. And then I get to invite someone. I need to win Sir Frederick over. To get the other guy on my side. Ask the witch about the toot. There was no way to ask about the toot with the witch. Didn't have anything to say. Yeah, we have to just keep questioning lords. We know it's a lord from the north. Oh, our money is starting to go down. We need more. The tavern business is giving us an extra coin each turn. I think the problem is if we pay for both the witch and the general. That's a huge drain. Like, how much income do we generate? We get 17, 19 a turn. We get 19 a turn, and I have to pay back at least 10. And I'm also buying spices. I can make the witch available in battle for 20 food. I mean, that one seems very easy to do. That one seems okay. I do want to prepare the general too, but I need to invest in more money. I'm not going to fund the witch for this next turn. I'm just going to have the general this week. But we'll prepare. Yeah, Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the floor. And did you find anything else? No, Your Grace, this place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. Seems to be a substance inside. It's what poison tal is. I better leave it be. Okay, I mean that's pretty good though if we got that. Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I've helped him out, and in return he gave me this gold. Pretty good, thank you. Sir Frederick. At your service, Your Grace. Looking for allies. Odiovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes, I've heard of your troubles, Your Grace. The Ovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies would be a great boon. As a noble knight, it's my duty to help those in need. If I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. Battles for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie showed me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just a prettily worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar, and I ask that you help me prove it. Fellow got well under your skin. Who is he? Noxie the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. He's knight, but he's far from it. Usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davern recently. You meet him, he'll surely tell the same story he tells everyone. There was something about a griffin and a tree. Sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wing on fire. Drops down and he finishes her off. It doesn't matter. Always the same story, different details. We don't trust this guy. Okay. Tell him there's a Lichach in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. Brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Yeah, got a lot of entries updated. So, Noxie is here, but I need these 2 guys, which means I can't get Noxie. So I'm like picking and choosing allies here. So I need to invite Noxie next and see how he responds. Noxie only provides food. Yeah, so it's not as worthwhile. So I need to get Noxie over here next. Let's send him an invitation. I've heard that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say, it's good that you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. Do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. Seems to be you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Is a curse? They say if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. And is there a way to lift it? There is. But Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry your son, to lift the bane. The problem is you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it says that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I would strongly reconsider Azalea's marriage arrangement, though. Well, consider your advice, be sure. Dodged a bullet, yeah. Jeez, we would have lost our good daughter. Gotta protect sword daughter. Your Grace, you don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest. He escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool is brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom was just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. Some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka. She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. Been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another, clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has said that she used to lure children to the forest to eat them. Some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look into her eyes. What can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on her doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. They might be preparing a spell of some kind. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I mean, this is getting bad. I don't want to give gold. I want to save the gold for actual financial investment. I think this is a job for the general. The general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Hope your general is brave enough to face her. The people are at least really happy. It's the one thing I haven't really messed up on. The people are generally very happy to be here. It's like, way! Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in the barn no more. We want to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting the holy spirits to the place. We're in favor of the gods. Fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. You can aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. The witch is currently absent. Do I give 18 or 23? We didn't hire the witch this week. She's out of office. We didn't pay for the witch. $18 or 23. The option's there. Yeah, but we don't have the witch. Can I send the witch even if I click this? The witch costs 11 a week as well. No, you can't. Here's some gold. Yeah. Can't offer much in these difficult times. God's not favor us if we don't show our true faith and loyalty. Pray for you, Your Grace. May the gods forgive you for your greediness. Oh, come on. No, I was trying to help. I'm reloading it. I'm reloading the day. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. Still don't hire the witch. I'll give 23. Set the stabber on him. Okay, Sir Frederick. Let's get some Banjo-Kazooie speak for a moment as we get through it. Just got a lot to say. Learn about the curse. Don't get married. Gotta stop Babushka. We're gonna send our general on it. General goes on watch. Okay, be generous. A people's fate is important to us. Here's the gold you need. Make it the biggest shrine in Davern. This is very generous, Your Grace. A difference of 5 gold. It's just like, God, you're a greedy king. It's like, yo, you can buy the good curtains now. Best king. God, we love you. You're a good man. The gods will reward you someday. Okay. And I need to invite him next, because I need to find out if he's lying. There's nowhere I can really go on the map, but that's fine. We don't really need to go anywhere right now. Okay, allies scene 2. We got the vial as well. See if you can ask about this. Yeah, I might want to. I have all the evidence now. Seek expert, question suspects. It's a Northern Lord who might know dragons, and then there's something about poison here. Maybe if I hire the witch, I can ask about this. The witch might be an expert on that. I have a lead in the investigation. I found poison. Substance inside could be what poison tallies. Ingredients would lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this vial to a court witch. Yeah, okay, so she gives you a lot of help. A lot of solid advice. Where did Stabber go? I've unfortunate news about the Stabber. Didn't end well for him. These two are just hanging out again. Okay, so I need to make sure I hire the witch this week. We need to hire the witch. I still need to prepare the general, but I'm trying to hold on to like a little bit of money if I can. I have somewhere I can send the witch this turn too. So just keep as is. Dragon Slayer is here. Okay. Nothing on the pigeon front. Your Grace, it is I, Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Grofos the Great, Wanas the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know. The food was first class. Amongst all the pleasures. Didn't have the chance to introduce myself. Come up with these names yourself. All these are very big-headed. Well, people all over the land name me after the great deeds I did for him. Noxie the Dragon Slayer comes from, well, slaying a dragon. Would you like to hear about my fierce bout with a foul worm, Your Grace? Sure. The beast's fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Lucky little dragon puppies. Chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared, desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current. She kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, She dragged her battered body into the shore. The weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm. The beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids? I mean, your grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that and the other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern seeking further challenges. I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creatures await me here? Stayed in your beautiful land. Could I send him off to deal with the babushka and just see if he dies? I've got a real problem for you. Yeah, there's a monster. As is mentioned, the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Rodovia. Rodovia? Never heard of a creature of such a name. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas. Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves. Breathe fire. I think I just lied to him. And he's gonna tell me a story about how he defeated Rodovia, and I'll be like, okay, like, you're talking out of your arse. That's perfect. That's how we deceive him. Rodovia has an army. They are fierce and brutal, and they are coming. Ah, no! No, king! It's a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Grofus the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventures, career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I'll give you all I can. Soldier supplies. I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and well be famous. Noxie aiding the King of Davern in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. Wait, he's already joined. He wasn't supposed to just join. Do you know anything about this animal, Toosh? I can tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, your grace. He doesn't know anything about it. He's just trying to buy it. He's paid an exposure. He used to buy poison files from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen such an elegant file before, though. It looks important. He doesn't know much about any of this. I don't think I tell him about this. There's a monster. You have a problem with a monster. You have your own monster, your grace. Lich Ash is the name. Small creature. Imagine a pig but hairy with long claws and horns. It can be dangerous, but for me it'll be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, this is how we're gonna prove him wrong to Sir Frederick. We want the other two. There he goes. Valiant adventurer. Didn't even tell him where it was. And that's not going to stop him, apparently. Your grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment. And the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Please be able to help out with some extra gold. Ooh, okay. So I can invest heavily or send the Court Witch. Court Witch is going to cost like 22 anyway. I need the witch, yeah. Maybe I should give him money. I think we still invest. This will be the last investment for a while though, because we actually need to get the money back now too. I'm gonna give him the money. Thank you for helping our people. That's very kind of you. Take this gold. It should be enough to stock up on ingredients. Thank you, your grace. I'll order everything immediately. We're helping him. Orlando. Eckham. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Grace, this is Orlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Orlando. I am Eckham, Orlando the Wonderful, writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. the popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yels, Calidar, Berevia, and Redovia, of which I will remain silent for unknown reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. Story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? I gotta invest in the arts. I'm open to art of all kinds. The poem for now, entitled Kupalnaka. Ekam. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupla night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year. Let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. I think we have to praise the arts, because if we don't, this guy's gonna, like, talk smack about us across the entire kingdom, and no one's gonna want to help us. You gotta be real careful, and you want to keep this guy in your good books. This is fantastic, bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Though I am not surprised that you find it so delightful. The problem is I cannot continue. Ekam, I've hit a while and I cannot write it all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I'm trying to believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. If I beg you, please allow your general to join me. Get out of this squeeze. Can I just tell him to come back another time when the general's free? Can I just do that? Cause yeah, my general's just away. Yeah. Wish I could help. Perhaps return another time and I'll try to keep a general available to assist you. See the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. We'll be back within 2 weeks. General better be ready by then. Okay, perfect. We just need to make sure the general's home. You should upload this piece to SoundCloud. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. No one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We used some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Oh no, if we do this, we have a debt to pay. It's cutting it real close. Can I afford it? Can I afford it? Because the bill comes in at the end. I can just, like, unhire my general and witch for a week. The poet's coming back. You need the witch for the vial. Ugh. People are already pretty happy. I can't help you right now. I'm afraid my revenue stream is a little dry right now. Or I'm sure your neighbors will bail you out if you just ask around. I see. Suppose we might get help from the others. People are pretty happy. Look, I've invested a lot, right? I've really tried. I've really been trying. So, like, don't get too mad at me. Got this file. Found this thing. It could be connected to Tally somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. You can check if this residue matches the poison from Tally's wine. Try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It'll take some time though. I gotta send the witch to investigate this. Dan, you should have helped the needy. I've been helping them. The problem is I funded that one wedding at the start. That's where it all went wrong. If I hadn't done that, we would have been in like a golden paradise right now. Where like Smudge the snail is alive, the Stabber the hedgehog's still going, my daughter wouldn't have been sold off. That's where it all went wrong. It was that one wedding at the start. I made one mistake and now like the kingdom is doomed. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I need to get this guy. I can get Greg's troops if I just give him a painting and sell it. Noksky is off on an adventure. Who do I bring now? There's still some that we haven't met. There's the banker, but I don't think meeting the banker helps. There's Via and Mash. Have we met anyone who's from the north? Yeah, let's invite Via. The magical rooster is just spending all his time here, unfortunately. I wish we got to avail of the magical rooster more. For some reason, I feel like the answers to our kingdom's woes lie with him. Okay, we can just barely afford everything. Including the bank repayment. It's 18 food for the army upkeep, but taxes are bringing it in. Taxes are bringing it in. I cannot buy the stables or prepare the general at this time. Straight up going to debt. The witch is being paid because the witch has been sent now. The general, I'm going to explore them this week, and then next week I need to have him handy for the artist. Yep, the witch has already been sent out. I could dismiss the general this week, but no, I should keep him handy. General's really good for the cost as well, because it's 9 gold and he can do a lot. I need that general. Why does the artist need the general? He's got inspiration for like a poem or something, right? Dear father, my husband King Ivo is very good to me. He's done everything to make me feel at home. Spend most of my days reading books and learning about Atana. King Ivo wishes me to grow familiar with their traditions. I start each day with a prayer, followed by a rich, lavish breakfast. Later, I learn more about the history of Atana and its geography. Last week, I met Paloma, the king's mother. She's poorly, but King Ivo says he will continue his father's quest to find a cure for her illness. Ivo certainly wants his wife to understand their ways. I'm not sure I like it. I asked Lorsulia about something else. I don't think the slippers is the last thing you mention. Send that letter. Our general is here. I returned from the Babushka village. Stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. Okay, so there wasn't a babushka. We got our general back. This is Via. Your Grace. I hear y'all fight with the beast face. We're preparing for the battle of Rodovia, you heard well. The name's Via Lich. My elders have fought with the beast many years before me. I heard they brought some Rodovian dog here to your castle. They say you keep him in the dungeon. I want to help you with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources. 3 gold and 150 army in exchange for the red dog. That actually, I mean, that's a pretty good deal for the prisoner. I don't know if I need the prisoner at all. No dog, no army. I can't make it any simpler. Why do you need him? Why do you need him? Him. Teach him a lesson is all. I reckon we should make an example out of him. Show his dogs, brothers, what happens to those who step a little too far. That'll keep him at bay. Should I wait? I think I have to decide now. I think I should just accept this, yeah. Because the prisoner's not doing anything. This will have consequences. I don't know what else the prisoner does is the problem. The prisoner might help in some other way. I've already asked why. Okay, he's all yours. Do as you please, but you can spare me the details. Fantastic. Take it slow, make sure he knows I'm there. Oh, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of these dogs. Make no mistake about that, Your Grace. Cool. Okay, we got some troops. And she might know about some one of these. That's one bit of a toot. It's beautiful, all I can tell you, Your Grace. Sorry I'm not much help. The letter, let me think. Not from my lands, Your Grace. Ain't signed, that's strange. Strange and rude. File. I ain't never been to a banker. It looks pretty nasty though. Aye, Your Grace. We straight up just made a new ally, I think. The green indicates that they're now our ally. We agreed to the deal. The troops have been supplied. Okay, there's another peasant. Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes into the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. Said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We're thinking the fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of the people who got them there. The witch is currently busy. The witch is gone. So there's nothing I can really do. You should check the forest again. The fog might be dense, so don't go alone. Gather together, maybe we'll get some traces. What if we all get lost instead? Oh dear. There's nothing I can do. Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild. Got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only sold to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. He even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. Keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. Tells me it'll make him feel better. There's no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with his skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace. Oh my god, I can't do it. The witch is looking at this bottle for 2 weeks. I don't have the money. I just don't have the money. I can't help. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until his illness passes. He's absolutely dead. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, Your Grace. I don't know what I'll do without him. A lot of consequences. A lot of consequences, Your Grace. The rooster has been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. It was a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him, as we already have a rooster, but it made a delicious broth. My staff liked it so much I thought I'd bring some for you to try. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Oh no. Danny is going to kill me. Why couldn't you ask me first? This is my daughter's pet. Oh, Your Grace, I didn't know. The rooster! The rooster, no! Oh. I kind of want to fire him. I kind of want to fire him, but at the same time, we kind of need the cook. There's probably going to be some consequence if I let him go. I can't take this anymore. The daddy's lost every damn pet. Okay, so I'm gonna let him stay, but someone else is gonna be, like, severely mistreated because of his actions. I'm gonna keep the cook, but take it out on the next poor unsuspected peasant. And just, like, make things worse and, like, imprison them, given the action, or the opportunity. Someone else will suffer for your mistake. Hope she doesn't need him. That stabber is God. I better check on her later. Ah, God damn it. Not the rooster. Not the rooster. Oh, it's a disaster.
Hello?
Your Grace. I had to let the rooster go, Sadani. Let the rooster free, I'm sorry. You really wanted to get outside these castle walls. He's gonna be happier if he's free. Thank you, Your Grace. I wanted to do this myself. He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere. I'm glad he set him free, Fodder. I'm glad too. Please be careful with these animals, silly pickle. I am, Your Grace. God damn it. That was 16 gold we spent on that rooster. That was an expensive rooster. He's gone. Okay, I can send our man out here as well, so we might as well do that. General send. He was 2 weeks from retirement. Wait, the Bard? No, this guy comes back. He's only gone 1 week, doesn't he? He'll come back next, like, tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. General will be back for the poet, yeah. It's fine. Still invite a lord. Oh, I can. We can invite Masha. Might as well. We have not met them. Helps to meet everyone. The guard is the prisoner is gone. There's no one left here now. What happened to Stabber? He got stabbed. He got stabbed. Oh, it's getting a bit dicey in terms of costs. How many more weeks of bank gold repayment do we have? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we can't afford the witch this week. We can't afford the witch. Renegrads, we are already... I don't think people understand how these work. You buy them once and then they're there forever. That's not costing us that much each week. I need the general. I need to talk to the witch too. Oh, God. I'll have to talk to the witch another week. At the moment, I need to just get through these bank repayments. At the very least, our army is almost at max capacity. We've done one thing right, and we actually have the troops. I need to prepare my general. I need to get the stables at some point, too. I don't think I can't afford the witch this week. You need it for the poison, but if I take the witch now, I have to make money this week or I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Yeah, I can't do that. I need to have the general this week for the artist too. Yeah, I just have to go like witchless this week. But Eden's wares were successfully protected, just as you requested, Your Grace. Wait, his wares were protected? What did you do? Why were they protecting them? He wasn't supposed to do that. Well, I hope Lurs doesn't find out. Grace, I found a match from the substance in this file to the poison used in Talus. Oh, thank God the witch is still here to submit this. It's quite certain that this file was used to poison Talus. What would we do in near Branca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Hey, Masha. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a week, he said. Break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. Said he would pay me back with interest. You know the type. Now I hear he's off to Calador, the other end of the world. Probably enjoying hot sunshine in Caladese brothels. You know, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. Got until this evening to pay them. Otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell do I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. Should be able to make it up to you after that. So you want go? I don't have 28 gold. I straight up, I don't have enough to do this. Only I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'll probably end up the same way you have. Hope you find this fellow. In case I'm sorry to bother you, Your Grace. Guess not everyone is as naive as I was. Gods, Jonas made a real fool out of me. I can't help.
乌宝
Oh, here's the Dragon Slayer. Your Grace, there's no trace of Lich Ash in the forest. So I thought, clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs in old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. Oh my god! Ha! You couldn't have defeated the beast as there was no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me, a liar? No way, I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? We got him. Has anyone seen you slay the beast? Is there any witness for whom could vouch for you? No, I'm afraid not. No sane person would go that deep into the forest. Especially if there's a fierce beast around. Dragon Tale isn't exactly original, is it? So Frederick says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. Cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this Dragon Slayer. Well, show them what they want to see. Lich Ash and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone. I don't have a drinking problem. You have something to say it to my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum. Wife walking around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar, he's making all this up. Used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword, let's see if you're more than just a trickster. Oh. No, enough. I don't have any blood spilled in this chamber. You wouldn't match my skill anyway. In your current state, you would probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course, is just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message was important. The story warms people's hearts. Gives hope for better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, lachines, strigas. Well, it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. Make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. Put the greatest trust in your words. Answer yourself, do you always know what to do? I know everything. He's calling me a fraud. It's a very bold stance to take after we caught him lying. Well, I had a rooster I was dependent on to make decisions. That's what I want to say. I guess you're right. Not even scholars always know what they're doing. Correct. There's only so much we can learn from manuscripts. The real rest is just guessing. Guess you surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. You let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. If his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one will know. Robin, a good guy. He trains with me. I'll make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. I think of the two, we should probably go with Sir Frederick because the other guy, like, has not proven himself at all. Yeah, and this is two allies. Sir Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. Knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Unless I wish you the very best in your battle. We do lose his troops, but we'll get the other guy's troops back. Is the idea. And I think it's very dangerous to keep the ally with him because he's like literally lying to our face half the time. So God knows what's actually happening. That's not someone you want to like rely on for your military. Grace, it is I, Orlando the Wonderful. Is your general ready to come with me? I send a general to aid you in your request. That's absolutely fantastic. Do not be disappointed, for I shall bring you a classic. Oh no, Sadani, what pet have you got now? Another pet of yours you got there, silly pickle. What is it this time? Mouse? Tiny mouse. Too easy to set a trap for her. She would have get caught straight away. But this, it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What do you plan to use them for, silly pickle? It's to save Lursulia and Dusty from the evil prince. My agents are ready. We will take Lursulia back home. My agents will be best friend with Dusty. Maybe I'll let you use them one day too, if you're good. Silly pickle, Ivo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince. He's a king now. Katana is really far away too. Those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. The rescue operation is underway. Got an unusual toy. Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. So you go on now. Go on for now, said Danny. See if you can find more agents. Yes, Father, your grace. You can be real mean to her and just like deny her like the 1 gold request and stuff like that, and you'll probably lose that kid too. Gotta be careful. Merchant is here. Your grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What wares do you have? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Vlode the Spindle Shanks. Yeah, went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. None of that matters now, as I was robbing the way back to my hometown. Preface. If I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey. Correct. You really know your stuff, your grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. Oh no, I can't invest in them. I can't invest. I can't invest. Wait, is he a scammer? It's a scam, dude. It's not, is it? How do you know it's a scam, dude? All merchants are scammers. His gloves? Red glove equals a scam. I missed the rooster. Where's the rooster when you need him? Yeah. Masha mentioned red gloved. Oh, she did. You have to find someone else to help you. What? Why not help a truly honest man? Load the Spittleshanks. That was a good one. Yeah, he's gone. Our battle progress is looking good. We almost have like the 1,000 troops like stockpiled. What's going on here? Yes, Father. Sedani's toy. Explain this, Asalia. It's a toy. Yes, Sedani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayran 13 years ago. Where'd you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. They're traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, stayed in Davern for a while. You're from Rodovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Cecilia. Father, please, no! Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. Preparing for battle. We plan to repel an attack. The Rodovians are already in my castle. Aye. Oh no! Oh, we're very weak of heart. Like, we're not long for the world. Deathly sick king. Eric, that's twice now. Celia's friend is a Rodovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. I had a chat with them already. Celia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. Just a girl. Perhaps what kind of messages to send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? I mean, she's just a kid, yeah. As I said, Maya's just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war. But if she's a spy, how else would they know Ursulia married Ivo? Doesn't matter anymore, does it? She's gone. Collapsing, the two of us not being able to conceive an heir. Break your promise and you shall be punished. The kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayran. I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Bayran was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room and dare to ask a king for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else would they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? Might be right. We'll look into the curse, darling. We'll see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden from your shoulders. Okay, let's go see our good daughter. This is the one we've not messed up. About Maya. I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. I'm fine. I'm just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. Didn't want to upset you, Father. Why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Mordovia. She told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us. Not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course, there are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they're all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davra? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad. You just don't understand why you have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. If you got it all wrong, you can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated. Great shame, Father. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Keep up your sword fighting. You are our sword daughter. We can't ruin this one. Witch tested the substance inside the file. She confirmed it matched the poison used to kill Talus. Okay, who do we want to invite next? We have a pigeon. Probably Jovan, because Frederick has joined us, hasn't he? Frederick's on our side, so if we get this guy next. Oh, he's away! Oh, okay, no, he's absent. Who else do we need? Grego again. I don't really trust Grego. He just wants to burn our paintings for some reason. Masha I need 23 gold for. I simply do not have that right now. Lurs might have something. You could next week. I'll wait until it's guaranteed. Let's invite Lurs. The icon means they have some, does it? Is that how it works? Okay, let's invite Lurs. Send out our pigeon. We do need to get to the bottom of this, the whole murder investigation too. Oh, bank gold repayment. Ugh. Sir Frederick is supplying that though, at least. Via is giving us money. The tavern business is coming in. We almost have enough to prepare the general safely. I'm gonna keep the witch with us this time. Actually starting to turn a profit by getting these allies. Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Ivo arrives, right before the battle. So he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. Still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be used to investigate the items we found. We still have one left. You've called for me, Your Grace. Our agent has found us as a spice preparation hut. Do you know anything about this? This file looks like the ones you can buy in a tenant. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments, but I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of those files you can find there, since King Talus didn't support the dust in trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor. He turned down Eaton's alliance when he found out what he was up to. This is interesting. So you're saying Eton and Talus were not on the best terms. Indeed, Eton had it coming though. It was fume when Talus had his guards kick him out of the castle. Oh, that's some good info. Now, he could be lying. He could just be straight up lying. Because Eton also gave us the clue in the courtyard. Remember that. Eton told us about that, but that's a liquid. So maybe it could have been dust instead. No, there's a substance in here. Can I ask the... where's the rooster when you need him? Your Grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us sign of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We'd like to celebrate tonight. We prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you of a few supplies we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us send the sacrifices straight to our gods. Just a few supplies, and he needs 23! Whoa! Just a few! I think I just send the witch this time. I think we just send the witch, because we might need the supplies for someone else. They won't sacrifice the witch. Surely not. Surely not. It did say sacrifice, though. I'm gonna give him the supplies. Yeah, just in case. Hope you have a good celebration. These supplies should be enough to keep the gods satisfied. Thank you, Your Grace. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. I'm not risking, like, the witch being sacrificed. That would be really stupid. Grace, I bring news. Seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up the north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. You know anything more about it? I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. It said the Lord Yoven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. This could just be like the Northern Lights or something. Do I send the witch or do I just trust my gut here? I think this is just the Northern Lights. I don't have anything else to send the witch for, though. I think I might just send the witch. My gut says don't, but what else do I send the witch for if I don't send her? She'll be gone for 2 weeks. Okay, alright, I'm gonna send the witch. Alright, I'm gonna send her. Just in case. Selling sacks of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Davern. Only... Just buy drugs immediately. You got anything on the side? No, that's all. I couldn't imprison him. Did not give me the option to. There's nothing happening with bonus events. The file was found near Branca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lurs confirmed Tals and Etten didn't get along very well. I don't have someone I can talk to about this, do I? I need to invite someone. Etten has something to say. Lena has something to say. This guy's still away. King Ivo wants nothing to do with us. Etten is a suspect right now. Lena has something to say to us too. We know about her curse. Maybe we can actually help her? Maybe we can help her. We should invite Etten though. Yeah, we should confront him. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can help Lena with the curse somehow other than just like, you know, bargaining away our daughter. I'm tired of losing our daughters. And also animals. So Danny, please. Please stop killing them. Maybe the witch can investigate things with Lena. True. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Oh, thank God the loan is repaid. We're making so much money now. Oh, we're back in the green. We're back in the green. Perfect. I'll keep my general handy just for a simple task. I will get the stables eventually. I will get them. I'm just going to bank a bit of money. I do want to prepare the general, but I'm going to just keep this just in case it's something we can invest in. I returned from Mr. Torlando, Your Grace. I don't know much about riding, but this guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just a little perplexed as to why he asked me so many questions about my... Oh no. That cannot be good. How may I be of service, Your Grace? How's your business? Are you still selling Oracle Dust, Lord Atom? Of course, Eric. Just because you didn't want to support me doesn't mean that others won't. My business is booming. Should I just tell him? Yeah, you should stop. Oracle Dust affects people's lives negatively. Do you have anything else you can sell? Passing such a huge pile of gold is just waiting to be picked up. Must be having a laugh, Eric. I don't sell dust here. I'll sell it elsewhere. Everyone wants it. You can't stop me. Yeah, I found this file. Agent has found this near your village, Lord Atom. You know anything about it? It's a file used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornamentation, though. It's definitely not mine. You know whose it might be. How will I know? The letter came on very intricately decorated parchment. You know where it could have been from. People used to do it in the old days. Now it's out of fashion, if you ask me. I don't know who could have sent it. Don't you know who you receive letters from? I haven't exactly received it. Never mind. So he's just not helping. He's not playing ball. So he's like the prime suspect. Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village. And this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They're there right now. Please send your men. They are in 3 villages. The red horse is in Aborka. The black horse is in Jablanka. And the white horse is in Belka. Okay, Babushka's back. We might need our general for that. Okay, don't trust anyone with red gloves was the bit of advice we got. Oh, Jovan came to us as well. He's just here to see us. Your Grace, Jonas Perkic here, a traveling merchant. A unique collectible item for you. A set of cards. But before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful, exotic women. I understand the queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Buy it. Wait, what? Why are people saying we need the cards? What are the cards for? This is a scam. Please buy them. This is the scammer that Masha warned us about. I wish I could check my archives while I'm talking so I could consult my evidence. What is Jonas, is it? I mean, I recognize your name, Jonas. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? Oh, I can just imprison him. Let's just get rid of him. I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. Oh, yeah, that's right. My name is Jota. Yes, Jota, not Jonas. You should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend. That's right. I forgot that she wanted me to, like, actually imprison him. Well, that's fantastic. Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. But Jovan is responsible for ending his life. I don't regret this decision, not one bit. Why? Who made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lana, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noxie's a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating. Drank to his heart's content. Felt invincible, wanted to show Lana, his real wife, that he was a real man. Oh no. Should have kept the liar over him, yeah. Thought you respected Sir Frederick. He didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, not a faded star, but once a real legend. Couldn't bear to watch him abuse her. He was of a higher rank. I wanted him to join you at first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lana to suffer for my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. Guards, peasants, noble knights. Frederick would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. Offer also my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Radovians may come with. Also offer you 5 gold. Yeah, I mean, I'm letting them go. It's a sad day for the knighthood. Understand why you did this, Jovan. Your deeds are forgiven and you shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, that's sad. So we could have got Noxie out of that as well. Yeah, we should have followed Noxie. Maybe we can still patch it up. The person you know dies, a skull icon appear next to their profile. This means you can't interact with the Lord anymore. Maybe we can patch things up, but it's gonna be a while. We should have sided with him. The thing is, he was so uncredible at that point. Like, well, uncredible? But you couldn't tell, like, if he was lying or not. He was a really unreliable source. We'll get Masha here because we have her prisoner. Unreliable. It seems that I still have Frederick's troops, I think. Yeah, they haven't disappeared. There's a fox waiting to see me. Danny, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent. Yes, sir. Back with the pets, are we? But you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Audrey, is it safe? Is keeping a fox around a good idea, Audrey? Of course it is. Shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Why hiss her? It's easy, because he hisses. Hiss. Okay, new animal friend. I hope this one doesn't die. I'm really getting quite sad that we've lost so many animals. Person Davin for his noble deeds. Then Etana, once we take Lusulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he can compete with Dragon Slayer Noxie one day. Oh, once he's past initiation, he'll be sent for quests. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You've fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. This time, this age, a king should have a son. Oh, Jesus. It's the curse. You don't need to feel guilty. Fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. Not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Oh, no. Should do something to make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her that I love her no matter what. I have a large toot. Okay, there's new places to explore. Revno is our home. We have to investigate the babushka at these locations. Our general's gonna have to go quite far. Have another alliance secured. Grace, you made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong. Stolen gold from Lady Masha. This is unacceptable. She'll decide what to do with you. Better not see you selling in tavern again. But your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. Okay, we got one there. We don't have any knowledge on this toot. We gotta invite someone who knows about this, because we're really starting to run out of time now too. Yeah, Lena might know something about it. We're gonna send our general away too. We'll just send him for this turn. We have him here. We need to investigate this babushka, apparently. You can pet the fox. You can pet the fox as well. You can pet every animal. It's great. Okay, I have 14 food. I'm starting to worry about supplies because the army is really being bolstered. We might need more food supply. What's happening? Oh. Okay. You're tickling me. Stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side. Whoops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. Yo, just solving this Rubik's Cube is really complicated. I've got all the blues on one side, but there's this, like, row of yellows on the green. I'm really struggling over here. That's all that's going on here. That's all that's going on. Sadani, no! Celia's put something in my bed and I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. It's just some nettle powder. It will pass in a bit. Apologize to your sister, please. Oh, but this is the good kid. This is the good kid. We can, please leave us in peace. Let's go, Sadani. I'll help you wash it off. I don't want your help. We will talk about this, Acelia. That's why there isn't an heir. That's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we could try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight. Oh god, our food. Okay, we're starting to have a problem here. We need to win friends with a lord real quick to get more food. We're in trouble, gang. But I can prepare the general this turn if I want. The battles, if I wait a bit, if I don't pay the army a week, does save a lot of food, but at the cost of 20 troops at this point. That's a lot of troops gone. That's a lot of troops to go. I should pay the army. I should pay the army. I need more resources. I'm not prep. I don't want to prep the general just yet. I have to go to the babushka locations. I want those stables, but I need to go to the babushka locations. Historically, not paying the army always works out fine. Oh dear. Damn, I need those. Okay, I need the stables, right? Ooh. I need the stables. We have to get that. And I'm going to pay them this turn as well. We're not going to have much gold to work with. At the very least, we know we always turn a profit now in terms of our expenses. We're turning quite a sizable profit too. 23 on expenses, but then it's like 19, 21, 24, 30. Pretty good. Borrow supplies from the bank. I think I'm going to need to. Okay, let's get the stables. A busy day. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. Strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. Not surprised me at all, consider all the other things I've heard from the peasants. We just investigated it, but no one's really sure what's going on. Oh, there's a lot of new locations. We're gonna have to send out our... We gotta send out our guys. Could be something in Warsaw. Your Grace, it was an ambush. Lights in the woods, a magical anomaly. That was nothing but a lure. They thought they could surprise me if I was alert. I spotted their footprints in the woods before I got to them. Peasants with swords and spears were waiting for me. I knew better than engage them directly and decided to turn back instead. Let me assure you, there was no magic involved, Your Grace. Just men armed and ready to kill. Oh, damn it. Should have trusted my gut there. Call for me. Guess who's in my dungeons. Get some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Thank God. We need it. We need it. We got more troops from that. We get a bit of extra food, too. That's huge. Oh, if we can get Noxie to our side, we can get a lot of extra food. Pissed off a lot of people. Frederick's is dead. We could get Grago to our side. Yeah, if we just sell him a painting. If we sell him one. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. Said they would slit our throats if we came to you. Can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. We're well equipped and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. What do we think? It's 2 weeks. I need my general to investigate those locations. Yeah, I need to explore the map. Oh, that's a lot of unhappiness. But we are generally quite happy here. Fortune teller. Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? I see. You're very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I've been reading to many kings, yes, and usually I'm correct. Just between you and I am promise you I tell you things about you, and they will be truth, and then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to, yes? Ooh. How much is she gonna charge? I kind of want to know. I fall prey to this like every time because oh, a fortune teller. They want their palm crossed with silver. Oh yeah, let me just like take off my like watch, you know. We got to do it. I see you have a long journey in your life. Hypno OS, a patrol department of some sorts. And you are dead. Oh no, that's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Wait, what? Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy. Surrounded by those who love you. I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened. Some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. You keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that is it. Let's see. Oh, the Fool. Don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one, of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle, and you are requiring others to trust you with it, yes. Ah, fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is... Justice. Yes, of course, I can see that. In need of balance and discernment. You'll be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Alright. Last card is... Hanged Man. Means that you are trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You'll continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. And new information. maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my grace. 14 gold! The thing is, something might happen. This is very vague. It is very vague, but something might happen. Something might happen. We don't know. I'm actually paying her. Thank you for the read, and here's your compensation. Well, thank you. I told you I'm correct. Goodbye, my grace. I'm not reloading. No. Something might happen. Look, we go in for the magic beans in this kingdom, right? It's how we've played it. Night prank. What you did to Sedani the other night. I know, next time I promise I'll use a gentler solution than nettle powder. Just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons, the correct way to behave at a table, or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. Prove you're resourceful. Sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, do I call Grego? And do I, like, give him the painting? Call Elena. Okay, yeah, because I guess I can call Grego anytime. Okay, let's call her. Alright, and map. We can actually investigate some new locations. So where are we starting? There's quite a few locations. What are we thinking? Deal with so the babushka is these ones. We could just deal with the babushka, get that out of the way, and then scout the new lands. Okay, send the general. General's gonna go out to Belka. The witch we're gonna send out to Placo, then. Maybe Placo? I'll send the general out there next time. I think the general's better equipped for dealing with them. So let's scout somewhere new. Okay, the witch is going to Placo. Okay, current resources. Oh my god, the food is running out. I think I just have to hold off a turn. I mean, in fairness, with our military as it stands, we're very close to like the goal of like 1,000. I can afford it one turn. Yeah, I need Greg. I need to do Greg. You can't turn off anything on the left, guys. I don't think people understand how that works. Once this is enabled, you cannot turn it off. That's just a one-time cost. I have enough time to get the troops back up to 1,000, so yes, I should be okay. So I'm gonna save and continue from here. We're gonna take a hit for one turn. Minus 24 troops. Yeah, we lost a few, but it's alright. Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived. When I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. He's like straight up just fighting some like magical entity. But he's doing his best. I'm very worried for Stan. Your Grace, a small family living on the edge of the village has recently lost their child to a fever. Little I could have done, but I helped them bury the poor mite. Prayed for his soul and I blessed the spirit on your behalf. Parents were grateful for helping the king's men. Sure, I'll take it. We can check off some more of these soon and just like kind of maybe we get some food supply or something good. Okay, Lady Lena. You've called for me, Your Grace. Anything about this? It was found in my wine cellar. Oh yes, I've seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. Expensive thing. The bigger the toot is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear them as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtain the toot themselves by defeating a monster. Brings them luck in battle. Where'd you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you, Lady Lena. Take a look at the letter too. The Lord's my area to decorate their letters sometimes. You have your letters decorated too. Sometimes we do, Your Grace. Only very important letters, like wedding invitations. What do you usually decorate the letters with? Roses. We always have roses. It's a symbol of love, after all. Found this near Bronca. Can tell me anything about it. Looks like a potion vial. I don't know much about potions myself. The thing is, Aton could have planted the evidence to try and frame her. Because Aton's the one who told us about the letter to kind of throw us off the scent. But the file is like the really important bit. I don't really trust Aton like that much. The problem is if it's not actually him, we're in a lot of trouble. You've already declined my offer. There's nothing to talk about. Okay. Well, that's all. We rejected the marriage, but I think that was a good thing we did. We really dodged a bullet there. Grego has something that he wants. Let's talk to the peasantry. Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Homes have suffered much damage already. Oh, Jesus. This looks like one for the witch. Yeah, this is probably a job for the witch. Perhaps the witch can help protect your homes. Wait. Your Grace, they're after me. Please help. A little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. Also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it Oracle Dust. God damn it, man. I don't know what to do about him, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor do I have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin. Maybe I just don't help him. I could send the general. I'm probably... People are probably gonna not like it if I don't help him. Yeah, I think he's on his own. Even if I send a general after him, they'll probably have friends that would find you and your family. Shouldn't have been selling Oracle Dust. It attracts bandits too easily. Just you pack your bags and leave Davern, or they'll not stop harassing you. Your Grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it all. Guess you're right, though. I'll start packing my bags. There he goes. Okay, send him away. We can deal with the babushka in the last location as well. Off you go, General. It's a kid, Daniel, for God's sake. We've declared war on drugs here. Stance has been decided. Okay, Dragon's Teeth are worn by soldiers to help them in battle. It does seem to be that, like, I mean, that this would match up with Eton in some way. Because they didn't get along well. Trees in the letter are rowan trees. They are used to build children's cradles to protect them from evil spirits. The thing is, for the letter lines up with Lena. That's the thing. It's rowan trees in the letter, not roses. She could have just lied about the roses. We asked the Dragon Slayer about the toot, yeah. I don't know. I'm double guessing myself a lot because I think, like, I mean, I think there's one piece of evidence here that's not right. This is confirmed to be the file, so I think this is pretty accurate. Excuse me. Can you ask the witch about it again? No, I don't think I can. If I go to Grego and sell him a painting, maybe he tells me something about this? The letter is the instructions for the kill. Dragon's teeth are worn by soldiers to help them in battle. Maybe I can ask Aurelia anything. No. Okay, which painting are we giving the Grego? Probably the... I want the stork. I want to keep... He wanted the stork, did he? He wants the stork. It might be set up because the letter doesn't match the roses that Lena would use. But Lena could have just lied. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the stork. And we're gonna invite Grego. It does seem like at least Grego has something to say to us. Given the stork, we don't really need a painting anyway. Yeah, I'm just worried that there's gonna be some untold value for this. That's my main concern. Okay, I'm kind of scared to end the turn here and just see what happens to my food supply. 1532. 3227. Oh, it's still going down. I think I just let the army falter a little more, and then we're gonna get it back with the painting. We still have time to prepare the general as well. I'll make sure I have enough. Okay, there's a good few of... Oh, it's the Danny. I'm fine, father. What's the Danny? I better check with her later. Grace, when I arrived to Borca, it had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but it seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Okay. The general is like single-handedly like slaying this mythical creature. Okay, Grego. Oh, can I tell him about the pain? I've heard what you need these paintings for. Can I just be honest with him? Lydiata told me what you were doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one. Oh, I need him on my side. I need him on my side. Is the only thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess you're right, as long as you pay for the artwork. Of course I do, and I pay premium prices too. Here's the stork painting. It'll look wonderful with the rest of my collection, haha. So their deal done, is that all? Of course. I think I'd keep my word. You can count my army to stand by you in the battle. I'm sure you'll win anyway. If you have any other paintings, I will gladly buy them. See what I can find. Okay, we have 1,000 troops. Another ally has been secured. We've actually done relatively okay, I think. Frederick might be dead. We messed up with Noxie. Lena, I mean, we weren't going to get her as an ally anyway, I don't think. Like, it basically cost us a daughter. Is our army ready? I mean, it might be. On the meter, it looked pretty good. Okay. Your Grace, the bandits ruling over our village slaughtered half of us when they found out that we tried seeking help from you. Uh-oh. Men, women, children, the bandits didn't care. Everyone would have died. If folk, men from the neighboring villages hadn't intervened. They don't have fancy general swords or armor, and yet they still came along to help. It's miraculous that I'm still standing here. Sorry we couldn't help in time, we have limited resources. Shout out to all those who are gone now. He just came to let me know a lot of people died. Your Grace, all of my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. Praying to the gods for better weather every day. You're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Your children are starting to go hungry. I wonder if there's anything your witch could do to help us with the growth. Oh, she's not available. She's not available. She's off to fight like a magic wind elsewhere in the kingdom. Certainly cannot change the weather for you, which is really ironic considering what she's currently doing. Well, if sunshine all year round, if she could do that. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. Oh, god damn it. Your Grace, rats there everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. Can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I have to walk here. How can I go to the market? I have nothing to sell. Oh god, I need to investigate those new stable locations though. I don't want to help these people. Like, send in the general to deal with rats? Well, actually, wait, there's probably going to be an awful plague. I gotta do something because I've lost a lot of happiness points. Go get him, General. Go get him. Oh, god damn it. What's going on with you and Hisser? We can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? Then you're chasing Hisser all across the castle. Yes, this is just part of his training. Making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's gonna be taken down by like an archer. Please don't have the fox die. We've lost so many animals. We've lost so many. I don't know what to do. I need one more expert for that. Seek an expert. This is suspiciously blank. What do I do? Okay, from next week, I'm just gonna say full on help me out chat, and we're gonna try and find this guy. He's like hiding somewhere. Yeah, we gotta go explore. I can talk to Noxie? Would he actually talk to me? No, he didn't. He didn't. I already asked him about it. He didn't know. The banker, maybe? I don't think the banker's gonna help. I could just talk to the banker to get some more money. Could invest more. Call Grego again. I don't think we need to call Grego again. I can't patch relations with these like guys at all as well, can I? I think Noxie just hates me forever now. We really messed that up. It was very difficult to trust, in fairness. I think maybe I just call the bank around and get some more, like, capital. I need someone else. No, don't do it. Not again. The loan is bad. But the loan helps us. It lets us invest money and then we make more. Loan sharks love this man. But like, look, right? Because I get 50 gold, I have to pay back 60. Yes, it's a net loss. But with that 50 gold up front, I can invest that money and make more than 10 gold profit. That's how it works. I can make more money. I know it is a bit of a gamble. Sell the patents. There's enough gold. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, next week we need our general and we need our witch to just explore. We need to find this mystery man. We're missing one. We have to find this person. I can still invite a lord. Who do I invite? Noxie. I don't think Noxie knows. I don't think Noxie has... he has no icon too, as he has nothing to say. Invite him from beyond the grave. He's unavailable. He's unavailable. Can't get a hold of him. I invited Yovan just to, like, check evidence, I think. Greg to sell art. I don't want to lose more art. I could invite Masha again. Maybe Masha says something new. I haven't invited Ada in a while. Maybe Ada will have something to say. Yeah, I have actually haven't invited Ada in forever. Invite him. Okay, 32.55. 46.50. Okay, we should be okay. We can afford the army upkeep, and I have enough food to just basically hang on a little while. I have to prepare the general at some point, but that's fine. Just keep 20 in reserve. Keep it in reserve for now. Okay, how you doing, gang? Everyone's here. Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. It's our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Dovey will not expect us to meet him there.
怖い
We'll certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Grace, what you asked of me was a very difficult task. I have however managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes.
ボイだ
Thank you for your help. You have prevented a lot of potential damage. Okay, pretty good. Yep, so which is going to be exploring no matter what today. No! No! Oh, not another animal. Every damn time. Grace, you call for me. That's nothing. Okay, see you later, Anna. Hey, Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin, an opportunity for you to get some help. I don't think I need them. I don't think I need them. It's we still don't need 22 men. We don't need mercenaries.
クワや
Be back in 2 weeks. Thank you, Your Grace. Your general is magnificent. I made such progress, unbelievable. I want to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking, a general is kind of lonely in there. Why not expand the story? Make it bigger, better, make it grand. You know what I'm thinking? Dude, we gotta get out and see the world. Oh no. She's gonna be gone. But we've already invested at this point. Oh, we've already invested. I wish I talked to him first. This is not important right now, Dad. It's important to me. Priorities, priorities. Okay, come back in sometime.
声はや
Come back in a little bit. Your Grace, I bring. Oh no! Hisser! Father, have you seen? What happened to the Hisser? Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods. I can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. Damn it! What have you done? That was my daughter's pet. The Hisser here was on a very important mission. The Hisser was sharpened in his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. Sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I've been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down, and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Rodovia, too.
クワや
Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. I'll be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent is at our disposal, Your Grace. You'll see this agent in the weekly summary screen. Oh, we lost another animal. I cannot believe this. We'll bury him with the others. Like, she's so many dead pets. Better check out the hunter when I get a minute. He might know something about this toot. Oh, god damn it.
ゾーン
I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Ooh, do we want to do that? I don't think I need to. I don't think I really need to, yeah. Not buying supplies. Well, the drugs.
えザドザ
He'll visit us again.
うわい ウバオ
Okay, I need to talk to the hunter about the toot. We need to get our last piece of evidence. This is in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? Looks like it came from a big animal, enormous in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. You find out where this thing could have come from. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It'll take a while though. It's like my library's just a mess. Like I've been redecorating, you see it. Everything was off the shelves for Dustin. It's all in boxes now, Your Grace. Okay, do what you must. Yeah, we got to send him after that. That's very important. Oh, Sadani. You're saying goodbye to the Hisser. Yes, father. Shh. Dear Hisser, you're my bestest and swiftest agent. Most of all, you're my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. Hope you rest in peace. Hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, father. So many animals have died. I feel so bad for her. I feel absolutely terrible. She's lost every pet. Yeah, at least we still have the witch. Okay, where are we going? We have very little time left. We gotta pick a destination. Could go to Warto. Okay, yep, let's check out Warto. And then we can go to Tilk. We'll go to Tilka next, okay? If we're lucky, we'll have a few agents available next week so we can actually cover our ground. Okay. I can still invite a lord. I don't think anyone has anything to say to me. I could just invite Grego again and sell more paint. I don't want to sell the paintings to him. I don't think Noxie has anything to say to me. I'll try. $40.45. The army is being maintained. I have to prepare the hunter and the general at some point now too. Let's get the general prepared now. And then we can get the hunter next week, okay? If I do it now, like, here's the problem. There's just no money. There's nothing left. Do I have enough money to support all these agents? It's like 31 gold. Oh my god. Am I still making some profit that I won't be bankrupt if I do this? 16, 17, 19, 22, 27, 28. I need to not pay one of these this week, or I'm actually in trouble. Ooh, we're nearly here for this. Okay, we're just gonna go in with 0. We're gonna go in with, well, I could go in with 0. Maybe. Will I be okay? Remove the hunter preparations. People are saying it's my last chance to prepare the hunter, though. That's why I want to do it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the witch at home. We'll just go with that, okay? I have 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks. This gives us a little bit of money. Let's go. I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Tally's death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. Heard Ivo said he has some kind of plan. Can't wait to see. Didn't finish writing. She was in a hurry. Good, she's coming with Ivo soon. We'll find out everything then. Trial starts next week. The last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. You don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Of course, thank you, Audrey. Grace, I've returned from the barn full of rats. He wasn't lying, there was a lot of them. Got my boys to catch them all. The rats have been contained. Grace, I've encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. Seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents and they thanked me what they could. Some supplies and their words of gratitude. I'll take it. Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. Very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Ala demon. A female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Calador. Calador, what would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. Do you know anything about it? That's all. They're so useless. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. You're in a very bad situation. You don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. A sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are fallen and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We've given all the sacrifices we could. We have all gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volus has escaped the underground. He's searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The God of Thunder is trying to find Volus. The thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Grace, please send a hunter to find him. Give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. Oh, I mean, I can afford the supplies. But I feel like the hunter would actually put a stop to it. I need the hunter for the battle, potentially, yeah. If I send the hunter off, he's not going to be here. Yeah. Give the food. Give the food. Thank you for the invitation. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks. But now I'm certain. We're pregnant. That's wonderful. Hopefully it'll be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. Good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. We have a new child that we hopefully won't disappoint. Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. Took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. They have also wounded the shed keeper who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We're afraid they will be back. Ooh, if I send I can't send supplies. That's... I can't send supplies because I'll actually run out. Hunter is needed for the battle. He won't be back in time. Okay, I'll tell the boys to prepare. We leave at dawn. Hungry wolves are monsters. Let's hope they don't eat us all. Oh, gee. I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Boguslav. Don't want to bother you, but I have a matter to twist my brains. My lady, she's so upset me, and she's got good reasons, I tell you. Ain't no man to think straight. I want to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, the helper in the house and with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. And she has a point here. Darn, did I not think of this before? I've tried everything, Your Grace, but she'll not have me back. Found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. I don't know how to help. 23 gold is extortion. And the witch is not about. Okay. Investigation progress. Battle preparations. What can we do about Ivo and Lorsulia? No, we can't attack Hagos. Is there anything else we can do? Don't know yet what Ivo's plans are, but we need to get ready for when his army marches to Davern. We need to focus on making more alliances with lords and improving our castle's defenses. We really need to prioritize who receives our help, as we need all the gold we can gather. We do need to be careful though. If your subjects are unhappy, they will turn against us, and we don't need that right now. Okay, our subjects are happy. We got that bit right. Bring good news. Your mother is pregnant. No wonder after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. Hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Asalia. Like, honestly, if we get the option, like, Asalia is, like, next in line to the throne. Like, we might as well. Might as well. How you feeling? And vomit all morning? That's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Of course, those were different times. Wish things were as simple as back then. Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright? Go stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Council chamber. All of the evidence is here. So the witch tested the substance inside the file. It's matching the poison. It was found near Branca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lurs confirmed Tallies and Etten didn't get along very well. Hunter found that the two came from a dragon from Calidar. Lady Lena mentioned that dragon teeth are worn by soldiers. Help them in battle. Who's from Calidar? Whose jurisdiction was that? I see. We dealt with the babushka. We helped with the cult of trees. Torlando, we almost helped him. Fortune teller. Investigation. A dragon in Calidar. Okay, I mean, Etten is a hunter, isn't he? I think we established that as well. So it has to be Etten. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. I feel there's so much to read here. We ignored quite a few requests. There's nothing we can do. Oh, there's so much here. Yeah, let's talk to everyone else. Sister's visiting soon. You bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? How about how Hisser tried to save her? Sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him, but he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. I'll take you to see him right after all this is over. How's that sound? That's fine, I suppose. You find new agents, something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. Find something eventually. How about another snail? Can't do much. You're gonna be a big sister. What? I already have a big sister. Now you're gonna have a little sister or a brother. Really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name gonna be? Don't know yet. We don't know if it's gonna be a boy or a girl. But if he or she is gonna join our family in around 20 weeks. It's a long time. Still a while away. So exciting. Maybe he can help me convince Lily to come back home. Get her a pony. Gang, I don't actually know who did it. I really don't know who did it. I can still send these guys out for this week, can't I? I can send my agents just to scout, I think, still. Yeah, so I should probably... So, what did we say? We were going to investigate here? Our general was scouted out. And Hectary, I think, was the other one. Hunter's been sent. Okay, let's check the archives. Alright. There's nothing about this. You know what happened at the wedding. Ivo became king. Investigation. Servant was a pawn. Someone entered the wine cellar on the wedding night. King Eric had found a hidden letter in the gardens. It contained a map of the castle and instructions for using the poison. Gregor has shared some more information about the illustrations found in the letter. They turned out to be rowan trees which grant protection against curses. Our general has found out that the drawings on the letter point to someone from the north. King Eric has received a strange and signed letter, instructing him to visit a forest near Bronca to find a potential lead on the investigation. The thing is, I don't know if that... I mean, that letter did point me towards the source of it, though. We don't know who wrote it. Lord Luris has recently shared an important piece of information about Etten. Apparently King Talus wasn't so keen on Etten's dust business. That Elena had some useful information regarding the animal toot. He mentioned that they can be used as charm necklaces to scare the demons away, used by soldiers to aid them in battle. Question Lena, we've found out that she sometimes decorates her correspondence with roses. Are we taking that at face value, though? Hunter has done some research into the toot found in the wine cellar. It will be from an Ala demon. Dragon from Calidor. Family. Lead entries. So many here. People's needs, not really any of those. Violet's past clearly informs her decisions. Her resentment of Radovians means she'll only aid us in battle if we do everything we can to show they're not welcome here. I don't think that had anything to do with it. The letter wasn't decorated with roses, so maybe we just take it as that. Maybe we just take it that there's not a lie here. So Danny's just a log of all of her pets that died. Gold for boots, bandit attack, merchant sick fodder, spices lost low for son. These are all relating to the requests that we did, aren't they? Ivo became the king of Etano. I'm just... It has to be Etten. There's no way. Ashen is from the north as well, isn't he? Is it possible to see where the lords are from? Yeah, I wish it was. It's not really in the archive. Ashen's the one who insisted on the toast, too. That's the only reason it wouldn't be Ashen is because it feels so obvious that it's Ashen. I can't think of anyone else who was in the north and would have done it. We can probably rule out suspects, okay? It's not the banker, right? Let's get that one out of the way. There's nothing that paints the Grego. Or that points to him. There's nothing that really lines up for Mesha. Nothing, there's nothing really there. Nothing that really points to Ada. Nothing that points to Via. Frederick is dead. Noxie is not a real Dragon Slayer, and he's just lying all the time. So I don't think it's Noxie. Because he's not a real hunter. Okay, so we've eliminated quite a few suspects. And spice supply was discontinued. I don't think it's Lurs. Ashen is like the most obvious suspect. Lena is the only other person who I think kind of fits it. She's from the north, but the letter doesn't line up. It just has to be Ashen then. It's Ashen or Ivo, and Ivo's done it for some reason. And that's why he was nervous. Etten just feels way too obvious, doesn't it? I don't think it's Jovan. There's nothing that really points towards him, so it's Etten or Ivo. It has to be one of them. I don't think it's Lena because I think the letter thing we're supposed to take that at face value and not double guess it. Lena sent his curse out the trees on the letter used to protect against curses. But it's too obvious as well because Etten like tipped us off on that. That's why I don't think like I don't know. Let's find out how it handles the trial, okay? We're gonna just have to go in. We'll figure this out. We don't know how this works. It could be a few people working together as well, yeah. I could still invite a lord. I don't know at this point. I blame the cook. Just invite the banker. The one man we could trust. Okay, you cannot pay for those costs, but everyone is trained. Time until Rodovia comes is 1 week. We have enough. We have enough. Here we go. The royal trial. Welcome to the royal trial. We will firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through gathered evidence. And lastly, we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 2. No, 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Okay, I mean, we gotta talk to them all. Tally's advisor. King Tal's own advisor. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The name's Rigo, is an advisor to King Tal's. A very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognized Lady Lena over there. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lusulia, not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies. We get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Riga. This was very useful. Alice Guard. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutfrid, Your Grace. I was King Talus' guard and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say. I do know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talus died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point. All I want to say is I have witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none angered him as much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I am no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order. Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife, Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. See, I do not have any questions. Okay, I mean, that's some new context there. I think it might be Ivo, though. Because this one's going to point at Etten. I can already tell. Tell us your name, where you're from. Name's Hermar. I'm from the Lord Etten's town. Branca, Your Grace. Yeah, here we go. What do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branca. We've been observing Lord Etten for a while now. He's been acting so strange. Walking around the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Etten. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude. He's not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. Is this all, Hermar? What more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? Okay, let's proceed. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Like, I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to say that just Ivo did it. An animal tooth. I'm so rare, only one person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. Toot was examined and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Ala demon from the far lands of Calador. Who else could have traveled there and back other than the noble Knight of Honor? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not, he must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in our wine. Wanted to help Tal's wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, so he planned to murder King Talus. Lies, I'm a man of honor and I would never do such a thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talus, only that I've been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place. Talk. The Lady Lana, Sir Frederick's widow. When we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. Do you admit this item belongs to you? No, well, it could be mine. I don't know, I have a lot of these things around my neck. But I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. It's enough. Back to the king. Oh, Jesus. Decorated letter. This scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. A very specific decorated pattern which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. But it doesn't match her. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on the wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. Drawings on the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords built their children's cradles to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed. She used these symbols to try to chase the demons away. There's no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. I might have had cold feelings towards King Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lorsulia, would it not have been better to kill Ivo? Killing his father would make no difference either way. You admit that this parchment came from your kingdom. No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. It's not quite fitting for any of them. That's the thing. The poison fits the most. Very substance still inside. We are very certain this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talos. Go ahead and please step forward. It is a common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from this vial matches the one used to poison King Talos. Not only that, it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Talos was against the dust trade, and as we found out from Lord Lurs, you two are not on the best terms. With Talos' death, weaker borders with Atana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davern. By poisoning King Talos, you plan to expand your business, isn't that the truth? Based on Hermes' testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense. I might be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Even Marcus and Davern are full of distributors. Okay, wild card. Motivation for Ivo. His mom's sick because she's on the dust. Because King Talos is so widely against it, Ivo needs to get his own dad out of the picture to actually help his mum. I think that's how that relates to that, and I'm trying to think for the other ones. I mean, Lena, the paper does not match. The paper simply does not match. It doesn't really make sense for it to be Lena unless she's just purely lying. But I mean, it'd be very easy to find out if she was lying. The toot also matches Lena, unfortunately. The toot does. There's two pieces of evidence against Lena. I don't think it's Noxie. I don't think Noxie makes sense. Because he hasn't actually killed any dragons. Yo, he's a fraud. I think it's Ivo. Oh, it's such a gamble, though. The file does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talos. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. There's no more evidence. No clear answer here, Your Grace. You have to sentence someone. Anyone else, Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence or lack thereof, I sentence. It's none of them, though. I think I'll go no one. I see no relation between the gathered evidence and the suspects brought here today. Your Grace, you have to point someone out. Doesn't matter whether you think they've done it or not. Otherwise, Ivo will hold you responsible and will sentence you to die. There's no other option. Do I have to pick someone? Oh, Jesus. I think it's Ivo. I really think it's Ivo. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of worried. As I was saying, the night's evidence is not bringing conclusive. I did this. This is interesting. Audrey, what are you? I am responsible for King Talos' death. I wrote the letter. I bought Oracle dust in our own streets. And I scattered Lord Noxie's teeth around to take you all off the path. I admit it, I poisoned King Talos. Your Grace, is your part now. Danny, Salia, leave now. No. Audrey, traitor of the crown. You've offended your king and tried to put the blame on me. Audrey, advisor of Davern. I sentence you to die? Wait, what? Eric, king of Davern. You found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle. Is there no way to point out Ivo? 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn. Signal them my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. What? It didn't let me do that. I really thought it was Ivo. I really thought it was Ivo. I had to just pick someone. I don't want Audrey to take the hit. I always love this view. This is where the battle will take place. Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle, there's a light trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey, nothing ends. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. If he helps. You were at the trial, you heard what he said. He'll keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Speaking of the trial, you think Audrey really did this? No, of course not. It was just covering your father's stupid arse. I let this happen. This is on me. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. How is it not Ivo? Because it's not over yet. There's still more game. I think we keep going for a moment. And then we can possibly reload. Salia found a new friend. It turned out she's from Rodovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps the interesting company. You're growing up, or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. It gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night she pulled another of her pranks. Time and your sister, Celia, doesn't spare anyone. Danny keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets. Can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail, was it? Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. Also, a hedgehog, a fox. I'm worried that she will tame next. Got a fair share of stress with your mother too. She's pregnant. You will have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. Hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. I'm tempted to just reload and point the finger at Etten. Do I just go back and do that? I just don't like him. Or do I hold out? You should commit to your decisions, but I mean, I would reload though. I'm thinking the only reason I held out is just because I thought it was Ivo and it would give me an opportunity to accuse Ivo. Otherwise, I would have just pointed out Etten. If Audrey's actually dead, I'm going to reload. I will reload and kill Etten if Audrey's actually dead. Husband must be looking for you, I suppose. I miss all of you so much. I miss you too. Come over here. Bruises. Ivo is doing all this to you. What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind, he's good to me, he takes care of me. It's like I told you in the letters, Father. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything, it's better that way. He is better in worse days, don't anger him more, please. Can't let this bastard treat you like this. I would talk some sense into him. Please don't. There you are. Pack up your things, we're going. Father. I'm confronting him. You pipsqueak, you think you wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want. What lies did you tell your father this time? Are you plotting against me again, Lorsulia? Didn't say anything, I promise. He has nothing to do with it. You think I can't see what you do to her? You lay hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to... What? Beat Rodovia all by yourself. I think you're forgetting your position here, Eric. I give you my army, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day. Do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davin is at my mercy, so you'd better address me with proper respect. Say nothing. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving Lorsulia. Before I change my mind. It's totally Ivo. It's totally Ivo. Yeah. But we still should have killed Ashen. We still should have killed Ashen. Should I just go back and kill Ashen and then the plot proceeds as usual, but like Ashen's at least is gone and we stop the war? Like we just defeat the drug empire. Okay, help me out, chat. Is Audrey actually dead? I think that's what decides it. I think we just rewind time just so Ashen dies because we don't like him as much. It's rewind time. I think I'm just gonna accuse him. Is Audrey dead? Is Audrey dead? Yes. Okay. Right, Ashen's getting fucked then. Hang on, we're going back in time. I don't even think it's him. I think it's Ivo. But we have to accuse someone and I'm not losing my advisor. What happens if I just get rid of him? I don't know. I don't know how this affects anything. I know. It's obvious that it's Ivo now. It's so clear, and I think we've even worked out some potential motivation. He just wanted power on that, but also as a chance to help his mum. Oh God. I don't know if I just go kill Etten randomly. I kind of want to just kill Etten. I kind of want to kill Etten. How badly does it mess it all up if I rewind time to kill him? I don't know. I don't know. I'm considering it. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, we're gonna keep going. God damn it. I'm gonna miss Audrey though. Let's not pay the troops this week, lol. No, let's pay the troops. Feel like this will have like very serious consequences with the war. I kind of want to kill Etten. I really want to kill him. Okay, democracy decides. We're going to poll it. If one of the mods could set up a poll, please. It's title it Who Dies, Audrey or Etten? I beg of you beg of your fellow companions in Twitch chat. You gotta win their vote. God damn it. I don't know if a mod wants to set that up. Okay, let's keep going for now. Is there a poll? Hold on, just getting it up. Thanks, Mr. Disco. Thank you. Come on, Dad. We need democracy. Democracy will decide. We're just waiting on the poll. Doesn't seem to work on mobile. It's okay. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna live with our choices. Alright. It appears that we're late. Rodovia has already managed to build up some defense. We'll need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. And you are. Oh, forgive me. Here in the absence of Sir Audrey. I will help you lead the battle, Your Grace. The eye is looking clear. Good. At least something still works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. Gathered everyone we could. We'll make an advance in your mark. Oh, okay, I gotta... Getting ready, Your Grace. My mind's sharp. Weapons ready. Preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to deplete the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. Suggest we make a reserve army. The archers are getting ready. Once battles start, the archers will be ready for your command. A small chunk of our main force and set aside, a reserve can be used to exploit Radovia's sudden mistakes. Or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve? The thing is, because this is our new advisor. Okay, a new advisor. We're trusting you, man. At your service, Your Grace. Our pikes can stop any charged enemy, Your Grace. Potions, magic, whatever you need, Your Grace. What about the horn? Use it to sound for a tannin. Suggest we only use it if necessary to create an element of surprise. Okay, I think it's time. Paul has come through. But no, he's not sus. Alright, we're gonna keep going. It is time. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall. We have made strong allies. In our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not here alone. But we won't need them today. This is Davern, and we stand our ground. Aye, for Davern, let's show him. We'll surprise him. When do I attack? They're fighting. Get ready. Getting into position. That should take some of them out. Just send them all. Do I just fire off with the other archers? I'm not sure. The pikemen are just kind of waiting here. I just send them all. Go get him. Oh, they're fighting with magic. What's this? Your Grace, magic. The fog's obstructing our view. We have no idea what's happening there, and we need to send support immediately. That we're charging there with our spears, Your Grace. What do you plan to see who to attack? The fog's so thick it fills my lungs. Imagine what it must be like down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps the other senses could help. This is the way to fight magic with magic. What do, it's your choice, Your Grace. You must send a unit this set. Choose a unit. We have our witch. Do your magic. I'll do my best, Your Grace. How is this possible? We're outnumbered. Blow the horns, you fools. Do everything myself. I think it's time for the horde, yeah. Archers! Go get ready. What happens if I just keep blowing the horn? Go get him, archers! Fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armored bisons. It's time for the pikemen. Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. Or when the battlefield can help swarm the enemy, your grace. Must mean more men can die. Hefty bodies and sharp, long horns. Boots can crush a man's skull. All units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Could use a beast professional to hunt them down. Wait. Do I send the hunter or the pikeman? This might be a job for the hunter. Yeah, it seems to suggest it. I've never seen such beasts, your grace. I think there's a way to stop him, though. Get him! Go, Velik, do your best. By the gods, where's Zatanna? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. They're not coming. They're not coming. All we get is archers. Get into position. A letter, your grace. Help isn't coming. This must be falsehood. We had a deal. Your grace, that's not all. These are not firehouses, magic. Creatures made of flames. Magical fog monsters now more magic. Focus on defense should be most important at this stage, your grace. The organization on the battlefield could also be the key to this situation. Perhaps a witch could try a spell, nay? She's already gone. Stan. Stan might be our man. Coordinate them. We don't have many options left. Okay, Stan, yeah, come on. You know what to do, General. Yes, your grace. We're even in it. Darn it, despite what our letter says. We need to try the horn again. I sense something bad is coming. Archers! For the last squad, your grace. Get ready! Can't last much longer, your grace. There's no sign of Zatanna. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep on coming. Been an honor, your grace. Give them all we've got. We're far from finished. Let's give them all. Does not look good. Some kind of monstrous device. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather around. Show them what we're made of. Show us the unfamiliar. We've seen beast magic, but yet seen what we have in store. Show them what Davern is made of. Give them hell. On my order. Get him in there. Show them your spears. This is it, Your Grace. We gave him all we've got. Can't take any more. Oh, that's not good. The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived. Are our agents okay? It's all according to plan? Nice. The gods saved us, I think. Oh, we don't have our... Audrey's gone now as well. Eric, King of Davin, I thought justice would find you through Radovia's hands, but I suppose I will need to step in. Didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly, it seems to me that you sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see you also perform evil occult practices. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Fallen mountains right where you need them. There's no explanation for this other than magic. Is that how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous and must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged for all witchcraft. Down from your throne room. I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. He lost his mind. Evil tricks. Collapse in mountains were nothing but a sheer luck at a dreadful time. Tana's army reaches Davern. We'll be doomed. The kings probably won't help us. If I need to try, I will call the King's Summit. Reach out for help from all the royal crowns. Damn it all! What am I gonna do without Audrey? He sacrificed himself for his family. If only he knew, so this isn't the end. Looks like we'll be under siege. We need to stock up on supplies. Perhaps 5 large crates of supplies will be enough. Better chip in whatever we can at the end of each week. Should we still rewind to kill Ashton? I really want to. There is a new king, at least. Ashton is innocent, but he sucks, though. Because Audrey would still be here, wouldn't he, if I made the trade? How badly does it fuck up the ending if I do this? I think that's what it comes down to at this point. How bad does it make it if I just kill Etten, even though I know he didn't do it? Some people say a lot, and other people say nothing at all. Not much. Okay, well, we're gonna leave it there for today's stream. Next time we play, Audrey may or may not be alive again. We'll have to wait and see. we'll just carry on like nothing happened. I'm not even gonna draw attention to it if Audrey's just back suddenly. But we're gonna leave it there for today. We're gonna leave it there. We'll play more of this. This was very fun. Thanks for coming to the stream, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you all had a good one. Thanks to everyone who subbed. Thank you everyone who gave bits. Thank you to mods as ever for being on hand. I hope you all enjoyed it. Yeah, that was really fun. Very tense. We'll try to do some more of that and we'll follow it through. I'm quite invested in our poor little kingdom now. We'll try and do some more of it soon. Oh, God. I want Audrey back. I really do. I don't really care if Etten survives. Gotta sentence an innocent man anyway. We might as well get the nicer innocent man. Yeah, if he is back though, we're simply not going to address it. It's just not going to come up, and he's alive again. I think that might be kind of funny. You've already decided not to revive him? No, I haven't. No, I have not. YouTube watchers are going to be really confused. It will not be addressed. It won't be. Like, if Audrey is alive again, I'm simply not going to mention it. His death scene will still be in the highlights. That does not change. But he's just going to be back as we're playing more of it. Like, completely unexplained what happened. He just exists again. Only the stream watchers will know. Oh, God. Thank you everyone for coming, though. Yeah, this is really fun. Okay, let me see who's streaming. Let me see who's all going. Kiwa's playing Dark and Darker. That sounds like fun. Go say hey. Okay, thanks for coming, folks. I'll see y'all Tuesday. Have a good night.